gamers? Welcome back to the game. It's me, Drywall, with S-Fan, who is having a little bit of microphone issues, but we do want to get started on time, so it's just gonna be me for a little bit. Hopefully he'll be back soon, though. This match is going to be Losers Top 12 Drum versus Taco Swas. One of these people loses and is out forever. Let's see who that is soon. Transition the funny scene, perhaps? Hopefully everything is set up properly. If something's not set up properly, tell me in chat, because I had to be surprise restreamer again. Woo. Thank God. Quite impressive. Uh-oh. Drum said I can wait a little. Uh-oh. Mistake. I already transitioned the scene. Oops. Oops. What's up, gamers? Any content in chat? There is no content in chat. That's fine. Okay, looks like we will be getting started shortly. Hopefully S-Fan becomes real soon. That would be pretty cool, I think. We are counting down. Gotta press the Taco Swas button. I pressed the Taco Swas button.
Here we go!
Yeah, let's go!
Oh, I synced it up so well, dude. I'm crazy at this shit. I'm actually the GOAT. Holy shit. Anyway, back to the content. Losers Top 12, Drum versus Taco Swas. Taco Swaz's timer is not running. That is not a great start, to be honest. This is... Uh-oh. Anyway, hopefully nobody dies here. Looks like nobody died here. Impressive. I wish Taco Swas had a timer, but whatever. Nothing we can do about it. He is pre-recorded, as he is busy right now. Oh, Drum Shuriken. Interesting.
Wow! Plenty of enemies around here!
Can't believe Deku let us down. Unbelievable.
Hey! These ruins just moved!
Seaside Hill, we've all seen this stage a million times in the tournament already. As long as nobody dies, everything's fine. Looks like Taco Swas is on decent pace. Going to opt for the safe strat here, though. A little sad, but it's better than dying. Oh, it gets the funny ending! Thank God. Oh, looks like S-Fan may be real. Hello, S-Fan.
Hello.
Welcome. We finally have S-Fan. Thank God. Drum with the one flat and Taco Sauce with the no characters.
Ninja power.
Let's go. Oh, drum with the one flat exactly.
Yeah. Quite impressive. Hopefully the audio sounds okay. Please let me know if the audio sounds bad. I'm not listening because I'd have to hear my own voice.
So why does Taco Swas have no timer?
I can't tell you. This is pre-recorded, so I can't tell him to fix it, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna... I don't think we have TSD either. Oops. You're just gonna have to wait till the end to see who wins, I guess. That's how you know.
Yeah, that's how you know.
Drum with the pause
Oh.
buffer, yes!
Let's go.
You love to see it.
Here we go.
Love is in quotation marks.
Let's go. Here we go.
You interesting to see it.
That's the one right there.
True.
Here we go. Whoa,
Oh, Taco Sauce! Oh my god, he's alive? How is Taco Sauce alive, man?
there are treasures that can
There's no
only
shot that
be
Taco
obtained
Sauce should be
using
alive
this
right
trap.
now.
Here we go.
That's how they survive in South Carolina, bro.
It's true, living on the edge. Taco Sauce kind of beating up Drum right now. Getting better times than him on both stages, I believe. Well, I'll have to see. This is a 118 for Drum and a 117 for Taco Sauce. Taco Sauce leads by like 6 seconds if I'd have to guess.
What was this Seaside Hill?
55. More like 5 probably.
Ultimate ninja power.
Drum with the hoodie on, I think. Taco Sauce with the man and the buff platypus.
It really makes you think.
Really makes you think.
So, you're the ones who are playing games with my army?
Sorry.
Egg Hawk, it's a boss fight. Surely.
Oh, Taco's timer fixed itself.
What? Oh, he had his timer off screen. And he once again has it off screen again, so the timer is no longer running.
Oh.
If you pull your timer off the boundaries of your screen, it does not update. So he does have a timer, he just has it hidden off his screen for some reason.
Yeah.
Oh, pretty good time from Taco Sauce, 20. From not so much. 24.
Ow.
Ouch. My balls.
All right!
Damn, Taco Sauce beating Drum up right now. He got that 318 exit. I didn't even know that was possible.
Damn, he's so good.
He's so good, man. Okay, but is Taco Sauce the guy on the left or the buff platypus on the right? Really makes you think.
It really makes you think. No, he has to be the toad in the icon.
Oh shit, you're right. I just simply wouldn't get Taco Sauce's webcam choice.
Pretty good.
I've seen people with funny images. I've not seen people with 2 images simultaneously.
How else are we gonna make the rent?
He's gotta be.
Go!
Yeah, Taco Sauce is tearing it up right now.
Yeah, he's so good that his timer doesn't move.
You wouldn't get it.
Oh, Drum. Okay.
Drum, what are we doing here?
Everything's okay.
This path is moving.
Ah, failed the RNG check.
Let's go.
Yeah, but it's still fine because I'm guaranteed to have level 2 SPO and level 2 charming by the end of this.
Let's go.
Those suspicious machines must be stealing something from that place.
X-Man, you better man!
Will Drum be playing it safe? We are a little baby
Yeah.
today.
I had the whole day because we didn't get to shoot. I don't know.
Yeah, it is quite impressive that you could just die going through that rig normally.
Yeah. Really well designed game.
It's true. Hopefully Taco Sauce's timer comes back soon.
It should. I think it did.
That's okay. I'm gonna be doing some Goo Goo Gaga strats later today. In fact, in the match right after this one. Dude,
Yeah.
what it? Huh? Taco Sauce!
Wait, what happened? I looked away for 1 second.
He managed to not hit the enemy on the right, then fire dunked the enemy on the left, only hit one of them, then went back to get the one on the right, and then got the 2 ones on the left. What?
Interesting.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh,
Oh,
Drum falling down a little, everything's fine though.
Here we go.
Oh, Drum getting pummeled. Unfortunate.
I'll take the lead.
Let's go.
Also, not going too well for Drum, I'm gonna be honest. He's getting
Yeah.
kind of owned by this stage. He was practicing this stage and he gets owned by it. That's how you know.
It really makes you think.
Really makes you think.
That shield is awesome. SPO, can you get rid of it?
Bounce
Oh.
on the enemy a little. I see you, Taco Sauce.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Oh, God, he got the catch-up flight. Never mind.
Sad.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Interesting strat here from Taco Sauce.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Whoa, not bad.
Taco Sauce on a considerably better Grand Metro than Drum right now.
Boy,
About, I actually have no. Is it like 10ish seconds? If I were to guess, maybe a little
I would
more.
guess. Don't quote me on that because I'm probably wrong.
Yeah, I just. Yeah, it's like 10 seconds ish.
I was right. Wow, first time.
Wow.
What's up, Joey?
Like a 330. Drum's gonna get like a 340.
Neither of them are times they want to get. I believe Taco Sauce has made a comment about scalping himself for getting a similar time to this before. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Alright, so the lore is he said he would scalp himself to save time with 340 Grand Metro.
impossible
Oops.
feat. Ultimate ninja power.
Oh, just gonna stand there for a little bit. Don't worry about it. He's already
Yeah,
in the lead. I mean, look at his time. He's got an insane time going into power plant right now. 3:18. That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, he found out how to freeze his timer, so he might as well just do whatever now.
Yeah, he did the chaos control. I thought we weren't playing Team Dark, buddy.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I've got to be playing like Hanyo Koizumi right now.
Sorry to hear.
Let's get him, boys. Here we go.
Which Love Live girl do you think Taco Sauce is playing like right now?
Gotta be Honoka Kosaka.
Oh, okay. I see.
Easier.
I see. Drum having some issues in this power plant. Oh, Drum getting hit by
No.
the turtle.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Impressive.
Yeah,
What are we doing, Drum?
Drum barter.
Man, if I was playing like Samiri Hayana, I might have to end it all. That's like if you do a subathon. Nah, that's more Onitsuka Natsumi. Team Dark. Can Taco Sauce do it and maintain this crazy pace?
Professional.
He
my
does
God,
it?
that's so good. Yeah, I think Drum lost about 13 on that power plant compared to Tacos.
It's true.
Yeah, so adding the 10 seconds in Grand Metro and the 5 seconds before, it's like I can't do math.
Me neither. Oh boy, only if Taco Sauce made his timer not outside the
Yeah.
boundaries of his screen.
It's like 30-ish,
Misunderstand.
pretty sure.
But I doubt if they'll
Drummer
listen to us.
losing. Fearful emoji.
Whatever the reason,
Fearful.
if
Fearful. Oh, but he saved time. He saved time on Team Dark. That's how you know.
Oh, point 1. He's really gonna need that.
It's true. He's clawing his way back.
Who do you think would win, British man or man and buff platypus?
It's gotta be Man and Buff Platypus. He's got the number advantage.
Yeah, there are two of them.
He's also not British, to my knowledge.
fancy plays. Where there's light, there's
Just you won in the cannon of Vector. I didn't see how that happened, but I guess It didn't switch. For whatever reason.
We do get the glitch though, thank God. I don't know anybody who would have an issue with that glitch.
Yeah, no.
No clue.
Must be the
Especially not Drum Basher.
I'll take the lead. Here we go.
Oh, Drum might save time on this stage. That's crazy.
Yeah, he is.
He's clawing his way back with those point ones.
Yeah.
Oh, he got 1 second this time.
Oh shit. That means it's gonna be 10 seconds next time, right?
I think it might be 1 minute.
Oh shit.
Impossible feat.
New
Ultimate
pattern just
ninja
dropped.
power.
Sure. Oh, getting Vector captured immediately, not what you want to see.
Yeah, he meant to belly flop cancel there, but he messed up the timing, so he just did a bubble cancel and carried all his speed into the guys.
Unfortunate. Oh, Vector tried to get him there. He really did. Did not stand on Vector's head though. Even if he did, he probably would have made it though.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I'll take the lead.
Looking good.
Drum doesn't know the secret. He gets thrown up as Charmy. Sad.
There's gotta be a way to stop the dice from spinning.
Taco Swat's barely hitting that chip there. So low on height.
The ball. It's really dangerous here.
Oh, lands right on top of the flower. That's crazy.
Landing there at over like a minute, which I guess he probably isn't very happy with.
He might even scalp himself.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. You're definitely going to be seeing a new Strawberry Jam tweet after this one.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Take the lead. Thank you. Here we go.
Yeah, it's
having-
true. Taco's on insane pace right now. I hope he moves his timer back in frame, but there's nothing I can do about it since he played this in the past.
Here we go.
I'll take the lead.
Oh, okay. Drum's struggling a little bit with the rocket still.
Aren't we all?
Let's go.
Yeah, me too.
I know I am.
Yeah, Taco getting a 139. I'm guessing he's not very happy with that time.
The dream is dead for me. Soup's so good. What did she mean by that, by the way? Oh no!
Oh,
Drum
no,
is
Drum.
the chip! No! No! Drum getting beat up really badly,
No.
actually.
Get the guy. Okay. You did
Like
it.
difficult.
To me, boys.
Vector, there's the water.
Yeah, I'm really confused with what dream she was
Leave them.
referring to,
The
but
dream is dead for me.
oh, Taco moved his timer back. Oh no, never mind.
Nani, why does he keep moving it off screen?
Impossible feat.
I'm so
Ultimate
confused.
ninja power.
Well, that's 310 into Robot Carnival, so he is in the lead by like 37 seconds.
310 into Robot Carnival.
Oops!
It's pretty good.
I'm sorry, guys. I can't say numbers. You probably figured this out by now.
Man, you've made quite a mess here. I'll accept your apology.
Incredible. Taco
Oh.
Swat's getting destroyed
Oh,
by these
dude.
robots.
You can do it.
Just to get the vector level. No.
We'll hold nothing back since you're our client's enemy.
They did get both Charmy there though.
Side.
Get ready. Here we come. It's truly amazing. Smash them all.
I agree, dude.
Run, run, run.
I'll take the lead.
Drum got one of each. That's still pretty okay.
Playing like I'm Miyashita right now.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Behold, ninja power.
I'll take the lead.
Oh,
Oh,
Taco
Taco
Swat.
Swat.
Dude, what?
We knocked over three of them.
Let's go.
It's an endless sea of robots.
Here we go.
This Robert Festival is pretty insane.
Pretty impressive Robert Festival, yes.
Behold,
Here we go.
I'm playing like Bulgaria.
Awesome.
Playing a little Bosnian today.
Oh, my God, man.
Let's go.
Oh, sub 210? He's insane.
Oh, 208, bang. We got those.
Bang!
Yeah, unfortunate Robert Festival for Taco there.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Awesome.
So Drum should save a good amount of time on this split.
Maybe even 3 seconds.
Uh-oh. Oh,
Uh-oh.
okay. Never mind, he got the breed, just didn't go we got. I didn't see the text and I was scared.
Still saving like 10 seconds. You love to see it.
Don't get too excited, boys.
Oh shit! Did Taco Swaz move his timer on screen permanently yet? Oh
Oh.
shit! Oh shit! He did! We can finally have Taco Swaz time! Yes!
Did it,
Where
guys?
did all those robots come from?
Rail Canyon, everybody's favorite auto scroller.
Gotta love holding the button.
I love holding B button. Just kidding, I'm actually holding the X button. Trolled.
Get on liberals.
Just kidding. Like when Dexter says that shit. He just says the most out of pocket shit and then he goes, just kidding.
All right.
Yeah.
Me take point.
Taco Swaz is no longer on world record pace, guys. I think we gotta throw in the towel. Might as well DNF.
He figured out how to freeze this timer. Maybe he'll just do it again.
True!
Keep moving, boys.
This would be a good idea to win him the race.
Here we go.
Just the rail.
Yep.
Hit the control stick, then press the A button.
Here we go.
They're not gonna go for the
Oh,
glide.
Drum cutting that awfully close there.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, that was pretty close.
Let's go.
PC having a few issues. Sorry about that. I'll try not to do it next time.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we 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 go.
I know this is actually one of Drum's favorite stages.
Interesting.
Here we go.
Oh,
Oh.
jumping off as SPO. That's not the guy you want to be.
Yeah.
Oh, getting stuck in the falling state for a little bit there.
Here we go.
And off to kill the guys.
Taco Swaz is winning this stage. For now, at least. Oh, Drum killed his guys by accident. Sad. If both the characters that you aren't die, they don't come back for a couple seconds. Unless you can, like, force them to with the guys who aren't SPO.
Here we go.
Quite slow. Taco Sauce gets a nice glide there, let's go. Doesn't land up top, sad.
Bad.
Having some issues. That's okay, don't we all?
Who else having issues right now?
Me.
Oh, Drum
Drum?
What
What happened to
happened?
Drum? I was not looking.
Oh,
Oops.
falling for a while. I didn't. I
Oh,
just
that's a
looked over.
huge stat. That's
Oh,
like,
damn.
that's almost 40 seconds, maybe?
Yeah, he died at like 220. The checkpoint's at 140.
Oops. Not looking too good for little Daniel right now.
Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Thankfully, Taco Sauce does get to destroy 30 capsules. Very fun family activity.
Good.
He failed the rail switch. Where would there be a rail switch for him to fail?
Are you talking about the one he just did?
Maybe. That's what the.
It's
That's what
like
that.
it's like the only one there is in the stage at this point.
I guess. I don't know how you fail that and die, but well, that's gonna tell me I should do that as Charmy for my next match.
Yep.
Thanks for the tip, Drumber. Oh, do we land? Oh, we didn't land on the rail even without the pause. Sad.
Yeah, he had a lot of pipe, but just not enough speed.
Is that the terminal? Let's go, here we go.
Yeah, very unfortunate for Drum.
Yeah, getting a 301 plus a death, that's rough.
Hello, Juice. Thank you, Deku.
What? That
Impossible
mean?
feat. Ultimate ninja power.
I think he means guys,
Oh,
but
I
it's
see.
spelled like juice.
With the G?
Yeah.
Hello, Juice.
Too low trolling. Not gonna be the greatest cycle here for Taco Sauce, unfortunately. Maybe a it looks like it's gonna be a 30.
Oh,
No, 40
okay.
now. Oh, maybe a 40.
43, yeah.
Oops. Deku, are you good to hop on the restream zone?
This must be the secret weapon capsule.
We found the capsule.
Thank you. I will now be departure from the restream zone.
Let's go. Here we go. Here we
Let's
go.
go.
Here we go. Here we go.
Now I can focus.
Alright.
Let's go. Here we go.
I wonder if we
Alright.
can use that pull to get
Sex
away.
angle, perhaps? Any?
That's
Not
the sex
quite.
angle.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
Wonder what that dust on the floor is.
Drum. No, Taco Sauce getting caught in the fan a little. Sorry, I got them confused. Because they're both buff platypus.
Both?
Let's go.
Both of them.
Here we go. Let's go.
This has to be the giant cannon's internal mechanism.
All right, this was fun.
Did they make you censor that, dude? Or are you just typing it for the fun?
Where this cannon is
Let's
going
go
to
drum with the 133.
Find out shortly.
Yeah, so as long as he plays the ending, fine. He should save quite a bit of time over Taco Sauce.
Time save. Yum.
Alright, surely Drum gets the sex angle though, right?
Surely. Just gonna hold left here. The whole time. Interesting approach.
Yeah, I mean, you only really need to hold left because all you need is an SB level, so...
True. Oh shit. Close.
Yeah. That's still a pretty good angle though. Not quite having sex, but close enough.
True.
Perfect for Vector.
Oh, this
Oh.
is not a good situation. This is a very
Oh.
not good situation for Drum. Okay, he still gets it without falling off. Cool.
Everything's okay.
Not quite having sex, but close enough.
That's a sentence. Oh, Taco Sauce, no, what is
Taco
going on?
Sauce.
Oh, how is he alive?
Oh,
and be careful not to fall.
Here we go.
Drum,
This
get
is
on the
certainly-
flower, buddy. Come on. Okay.
Taco Sauce also still having some issues with Egg Albatross. I'd say that's probably a Shizuku Osaka Egg Albatross.
Yeah.
It's gotta be.
Alright. Drum getting a 310.
I forgot what time Taco Sauce got.
Ultimate
Ooh.
He got a 311.
Oh, Drum clawing it back. That's how you know.
Yeah, they both got pretty much Hanamaru Konakita times. Like,
True.
nothing of note.
Don't say that, man. Joey's in chat. He's gonna cry.
That must be.
What do we do now?
Good job, boys. Thank you, Taco Sauce, for playing the cutscene.
Thank God, man.
Piece of cake.
Nacho and the adventure in chat saying, "Oh, I forgot how to play Sonic Heroes." Okay, then why are you getting a 44 against me?
Yep.
Yep. I'm getting the 48.
Me too.
Me too. No!
Oh.
Taco's lost his kill! Turn this Kasumi Nakasu-ass music off, man. If something happens, you have to talk about it, because Kasumi Nakasu just started playing.
Oh, okay. Sorry to hear.
I had to turn it off. Everything's fine now, though.
Yeah. Drum struggled a little bit on the second phase. We're still saving like 8 seconds, 7 to Taco's time.
All right.
Time save.
Oh, going for
Yeah.
the loop skip.
That'll shut
I
him up
just
for
woke up
a
and
while.
completely forgot how to ung. Me too. Any star throw? Nope.
Okay, just taking the flower.
Maybe.
Oh, there we go.
What are we doing,
Oh,
Taco?
God.
Why we rail switch to the left?
What's going on?
I just simply wouldn't get it.
Oh yeah, I forgot Drum just takes us so safe. He just doesn't even go for the Grand Excel start throw.
Sad.
I want a closer look at that huge.
Oh, Taco Sauce audio is fucked up? Incredible. Just like Jam. Huh, I wonder why that is.
Huh.
Oh no.
No, Drum.
Drum getting a little trolled. Playing like non-binary Big Mikey right now. We might see some non-binary Big Mikey later today.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Yeah, Tucker got a 157 plus a 12-second death.
This is how
Fortunate.
Drum can still win.
Yeah, definitely gonna be some time for Drum to catch up on. Alright. Joey's jungle.
That's the jungle.
Oh,
Having some issues getting on the flower, but I mean that flower does kind of suck.
made it eventually.
Where are we going, Taco Sauce?
Interesting strategy.
I just simply wouldn't get it.
Yeah, he's playing this lost jungle extremely safe.
Sounds like me.
Feel like a kindergartner right now.
I do that every time.
Getting beat up by Katie.
Getting a little close to the robot there, but everything's fine. See, Drum gets a 2. That is not the time you want, but it does save time because Taco Sauce died.
That's how Drum can still win.
True. Feeling like a little British boy in a hoodie right now.
Yeah. Oh, okay, Drum real flips on accident. Oops.
Mm,
Oh, he's off. Okay, everything's fine.
everything's fine.
I'll take the lead.
Thank you for raid inputs. This is the race.
This is the race.
Drum not locking his camera there. Interesting decision. Maybe he just doesn't know about it.
Yeah.
Drum gonna
Well-
play it super safe on this chow. I understand. I do this as well.
Just
Taco
not
Sauce.
even going for the rocket excel there. Taco Sauce successfully holds left.
Quite difficult. Drum missing the Chow. Hitting the
Oh,
spring
oh.
too. Unfortunate.
Yeah. Get it up there. Yeah, that's leaving like 12 tacos time. I think he got a 1 flat.
Oops. Drum losing all the time he just saved. Quite sad.
Oops.
Mistake. That's okay. We do have some volatile stages coming up.
Yeah. They are getting into like the most RNG heavy part of the run.
Any RNG fans in chat? Picture of Cryptic?
Yep.
Picture of Near SR?
I'll do my best.
There's gotta be a major misunderstanding, but we can't back down now.
Taco Swaz having some issues getting that first key, but everything's fine.
Yeah.
What? Can that be all?
Not
Oh.
the ground excel he wanted there.
I didn't see what even happened. I just saw he messed it up somehow.
He hit the top platform instead of the bottom ground. What are we
Oh,
doing,
oh,
Taco
oh.
Swaz?
Okay. Everything's fine.
Talk about a huge misunderstanding. Yeah, sure made fools out of ourselves.
Nothing new. for
Interesting.
you,
Just doing
Buster.
one belly flop there.
You were the first one to jump at the chance.
Don't know if I've seen that strat from anybody else. Oh, flying here? That's a mistake.
Oh, 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 oh.
Oh,
Oh,
yep,
no.
that's the mistake.
Did he get the checkpoint?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay.
What?
Not a huge death as it could have been then.
Upside down.
Picture of Shadow and Sign kissing. True. I'm sorry, Deku, I wasn't looking.
Let's go.
Again.
Look, the door's open.
Having some issues with the switch there.
Oh, okay.
Here we go.
Things fine.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go.
There it is again.
Trum looks like he's going to be taking the top route here.
Here we go.
Go. Gets into the flower pretty fast too.
Let's go.
They're asleep.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit! That's the key hitbox. You can really tell the keys have interesting hitboxes, especially in Final Fortress.
Yeah.
No way he made the star throw. Back in the early tournament, Drum was missing that star throw every time. He's improving. That's crazy. Didn't know he had it in him.
That's a pretty solid hand castle so far. Oh, never mind.
Oops. Will Taco Sauce get the good RNG in Mystic Mansion? Or the mid RNG? Or the bad RNG?
What's that?
We'll find out.
Here we go.
There it is again.
Can Drum get good IFG as well?
Oh,
Here we go.
Yeah, decent.
okay, yeah, 152.
Saves a bunch of time though. 10 seconds or so.
Yeah, that's pretty solid. But plus the death.
Oh yeah, true. Oh, he
Oh,
gets the RNG. This guy is cheating. Check him, controller.
Impossible feat. Ultimate ninja power.
Unbelievable.
Controller.
You've got to check him, controller. Not making it very easy for Drum Basher here. Hopefully Drum also gets good RNG so that he still has a chance.
Yeah.
No, Taco was the dyer, yeah. Yep, that's the word.
Yeah, yeah.
How about using the switch?
Oh, Drum
Oh,
having little
Drum
trouble
with
with
the accidental IMG. No. Oof.
You knew it, there we go.
That might be one of the worst places to do an accidental IMG. It wasn't even the RNG manip. No.
Alright. Surely he gets back up.
I can't tell you, Game It. I'm the one who said the word. You said it, and I read it, and I didn't process anything was wrong until I finished reading it. Oh, I'm getting hit a little.
It's certainly a Mystic Mansion.
Let's go.
Surely.
Looking good. Here we go. Let's go. Caution, boys.
Not looking too good for Drum Bash right now. Even if he does get the good RNG, he has lost a considerable amount of time already. Well, the backup RNG.
Let's go.
Oh, Rocco's lost his tornadoing on the rail. Fortunate.
Unfortunate.
Oh, having trouble getting the switch.
Chance time.
Oh.
Oh no! We have bad RNG for Drum Basher. Unfortunate.
Come on, Charmy. Let's go. Here we go.
You hate to see it.
Rocco is gonna get a 246 Team Blast, so.
This is true. Unfortunately, Drum's not even going to be out of this room until like 2:15.
Yeah.
Maybe even worse. Unfortunate. It's not been the best run for either of them, but it's been especially rough to Drum.
Oh.
Oh. The RNG door!
The RNG door got him, dude.
By the way, remember to watch the Amy Story tournament for more RNG doors.
We're fine. Let's go.
Can't wait for the Amy Story tournament. Man, I love RNG.
Boys.
I love RNG
Yeah.
that's as big as Mystic Mansion's RNG.
Yep.
Oh,
Drum,
getting a
come
little
on.
beat up here. Get those rings, boy.
Oh,
Yeah.
come on.
Unfortunate experience here for the little British boy. Taco Sauce. Oh!
Oh, okay.
That puts him back a decent amount, yeah.
Drum, why are we tornado? Okay, everything. You remembered again.
Let's go.
This would have been huge for Drum if he got a good Mystic Mansion and with the good RNG.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, we're gonna play the Spider-Man room risky though. Let's go. Or we're going to do that, I guess.
Who?
Hmm.
Oh,
What is happening, man?
what's going on?
I'm so confused. You don't have to tornado each individual one, buddy. I promise you. You could just go in the middle and tornado them both.
Okay.
Unfortunate. Every time Taco Sauce makes a mistake, Drum can capitalize on it, and then another mistake happens on Drum's end. It's quite sad. No, you don't have to be. You could just rocket it sell them. No.
Oh,
These. I don't even know what they are. Pumpkin ghosts or bodying him.
I guess.
This is a rough race for sure.
Yeah.
It's
Def-
true. This is what entering Britain does to you.
Certainly two Mystic Mansions that happened.
It's true.
Impossible feat. Ultimate ninja power.
On Taco Sauce without a single Charmy level.
Uh-oh. Gonna have to rely on Vector here, which is not
Oh.
great. There's a Charmy level at least.
Okay, we get another one.
What are we doing?
Oh god. Oh,
At least we got him. We almost died multiple times in the process, but yeah, we got him.
and now he just needs another vector level and then it'll be okay. Okay, you got it.
There was something strange. Level up! It's truly
I'll take the lead.
Here we go! It's truly
I'll take the lead.
Drum, it's pretty good RNG.
Ooh, taco shells.
Oh, what happened?
He dropped really low off the edge.
Uh,
A little scary.
Here we go!
a little.
Just a little scary.
Smash them all! Truly amazing!
Oh, okay.
Here we go! We're outnumbered.
Oh, Drum still has level 2 vector. Hopefully he can get level 3.
Yeah, this is the last shot at
Okay,
it.
there it is. Everything's fine. We are entering the canon as Charmy for some reason.
I don't
I
know.
just simply wouldn't get it.
I don't know if entering as SP or Charmy makes a difference. Actually,
Yeah, I never considered that. I always just enter as SPO.
pretty sure it's something the same height. I could be wrong though. Someone
Gotta get
check.
somebody to test that
Yeah.
for no reason. No benefit.
It's truly amazing! Let's go!
Oh, Taco with the TBGs.
Yeah, he always likes to flex them. I don't know why he likes to flex them, considering you only need 1 TBG. I don't think that. Maybe if you get like all 5 rings, you need 2 TBGs, but I'm not sure.
Time to give up.
I think people just say
Drum a
do
little far out.
drum.
Oh my god.
Saves good, yeah. I think people just say do 1 TBG for safety, but most of the time you don't even need it.
Yeah, yeah. You do need 1 sometimes, game it. You can get a roll so low that you don't get the team blast meter, since all the rings are RNG from 5 to 20.
Yeah, but it's pretty unlikely that
Yeah.
happens.
I've had it happen to me though, so that's why I'm gonna be doing the TBG.
Behold ninja power!
I'm not gonna be doing the TBG. I think he's good on rings though. Yeah, he is. Oh, surely Deku.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, you could do that game, and I never considered that.
Oh yeah, you could just do that, yeah.
Ready anytime.
Game it with the 5,000 IQ. I was about to say 5 IQ, but as a compliment.
5 IQ is pretty good.
Bring 'em on. We'll take them all out.
Oh, I need triple team blast, man. Five, that's a pretty high number.
Pretty good.
I wish my IQ was that high.
The lower your IQ, the smarter you are, actually, fun fact.
Oh shit, I have IQ of 1,000.
Once we start a job, we finish the
Alright, I haven't seen much
We're Team Chaos.
happen to Taco, so I'm wait, so I'm just guessing it's going okay.
Yeah, it's been pretty solid. Gonna fly directly over this guy, which is a little scary, but he has enough height.
Here we go.
Drum Basher with the funny camera. What?
Oh, oh, come on. Oh,
Here we go.
unfortunate experience.
Flying this time makes me
Yeah.
You're a bee. You're supposed to be used to flying, aren't you?
Here we go.
Let's go.
There's Taco getting a 143.
Here we go.
Yeah, unfortunately with the drum incidents, I don't think he's gonna be saving much, if any, time here.
Let's keep it that way. I'll take the. Here we go.
Here we go.
Oh, I forgot. Drum just takes that Omega stick. Does that for the first door too, then.
Let's go. Any little babies in chat? I know I am.
Let's go.
Oops.
Going to baby preschool town right now.
I love doing that. Don't ask why.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
What is this strat, Taco
Oh.
Swap?
Interesting strat there.
Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go.
I'll take the lead.
Taco
Oh.
Swap kind of getting a little beat up. Falling. Robot falling in the hole.
Oh no!
No, nightmare. That happened to me in my first rival battle against Game It. I had no idea what to do when that happened. It was so bad.
This is how Drum can come back.
It's true.
Totally awesome.
I
Oh
mean,
my god, that shit is so nightmare when it happens.
we certainly need a couple more of those for Drum to even come back, but
It's true.
mistakes in this stage cost so much, and if he
He-
makes another one, then it's Drum's just ahead.
What happened was that he fell. The pit is supposed to have springs in it. It does have springs in it. There's a gap in it where you can fall through the springs and land below,
Yeah.
and then that screws up your whole route.
Why is there a gap there? I don't know. It is just there for whatever reason.
Here we go.
Game devs felt a little evil. Thanks, Yuji Naka.
Always Yuji Naka, bro.
I'm playing it uber safe. Uber Anthony even.
Uber Anthony.
Let's go.
My name is Anthony and I'm 22 years old.
Let's go.
Kaka, what is...
Here we go.
Okay, I didn't see what happened, but I saw you landed on the platform with the enemies.
Let's go. G-Pro Strat, hard eyes emoji.
Yup.
I was G-Pro Strat's strongest soldier, but even I stopped doing it. Sad.
Here we go. Here we go. Let's go.
Oh, Drum does all
Oh.
the safe strats, and then
Oh.
we come here over the part where you can die over the gap, and he's like, yeah, I'm gonna do this strat, where if you mess up the input, you're gonna die 90% of the time.
Oh,
Oops.
okay. You can get off. There we go. Oh no.
We're just gonna take it.
Okay. Interesting.
Here we go.
Okay, this is gonna be the backup then, yeah.
Let's go.
Quite sad for Drum Basher. Although Taco Swas could have a billion explosions here in Egg Emperor. I know, I've definitely done that before.
Not bad.
It would definitely take a bit though, but it could happen.
You never know.
Okay, doing the ground excel strat, interesting.
Both of his guys dead. Going to be doing this strat here.
Yeah, no. Okay, yeah, definitely gonna charge.
Does not get both them to stick. Barely does any damage, actually. Still in the hundreds.
Still only vectors on there, but
GG.
fine. GG.
Taco Swas successful. Taco Swas will be proceeding into. Give me a second, I have to look at the bracket. Taco Swas will be proceeded into Losers 8th and is going to be facing the winner of Hoka and Game It. And Drum Basher is killed. Quite sad.
Yep. So yeah,
Sad
that's
day
our
for Britain.
that's the first person in Leaders top 8.
Britain is out of the tournament. Quite sad. Almost Europe, but not quite.
There's like one Europe, no, two left
There's
actually.
2 Europeans left, yeah. Hoka and Deku. Quite sad for Danny. He does finish it up though. GG's Drum. Very sad run. You hate to see it. But
Yeah.
that's the GG's. At Drum. Interview? Question? See if he wants to interview. Otherwise, we'll probably just pack it up, boys.
Let's see, what even is next?
It's me. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Me versus
oh,
Nacho. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm a little scared. I'm shaking in my boots.
Shaking in my boot. Oh,
I'm
we got
shaking
the
right now.
we got the Deku and Aura commentary for that one. Thank
Oh
God.
shit, I wish I was listening and not playing. I added Drum Basher. Hopefully he responds with either yes or no.
He
Hopefully he
did say
doesn't reply with maybe.
Oh, okay, there he is. What's up?
Hello.
What's up, Drum? GG. Sorry about the run though.
Yeah. Did you guys see the death I had in Mystic Mansion?
Yes, what happened
Yeah.
there?
I don't know. I either got meat-headed or my controller just went berserk.
Oh,
'Cause SPO just suddenly wanted to go to the left.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. If that was a meathead, you would have had to, like, do the frame perfect jump off of his head then, right? Since you were in homing attack state, I think? If I remember correctly.
No, he was in jump state, I think. He just
Oh.
went left for some reason.
Yeah, I don't really know what happened. That didn't lose the run anyway, just... was it? The deficit was 1 minute 3 seconds. I didn't... Obviously, like, Taco's run is pre-recorded, but I didn't check it out. I was watching it live, so it's like basically assuming that he was playing alongside me.
Let's go.
Yeah, I lost 1 minute 24 to gold in Mystic Mansion, and then lost by 1 minute 3. That stage is hard.
It is very
Yeah.
hard. I did notice we had a little bit of a rough time in Grand Metro too. That was sad. You were practicing that earlier.
Yeah, I lost like 10 seconds in the first minute. That was pretty
yeah.
awesome.
Oh yeah, what happened in Rail Canyon? Both of us did not see how you died there.
I just attempted to rail switch, but instead I just jumped.
Oh, sad.
Yeah, I don't really know why that happens. Like, obviously, it's a rail switch. Clearly, you just didn't do a rail switch properly, but like that doesn't happen anywhere else. I think it's just because the rail is so angled, and it's like I don't really know what to do. Because that does happen to me a lot. So like the second time around, I just did the ultra baby mode, just like switching to flight first.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a lot of baby mode. We did notice. It's completely
Yeah.
understandable in a tournament race.
Yeah. Yeah, the only like major screw ups were Bingo Highway. I missed the 9th chip and then like collapsed getting what should have been the 10th chip. That was crazy.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how. Yeah, I did like. I don't normally do the belly flop into the tunnel area after the final checkpoint, but I did it, and I was like, well, this was a terrible idea because my teammates just don't exist.
Oops.
Yeah, then the Rail Canyon death, and then Mystic Mansion. That's it, really.
Yeah, it was a little bit of a rough run for you both, to be honest. I mean,
Yeah,
Taco Sauce did not exactly have a good Mystic Mansion either.
I saw that he died like in the final room. I don't know how he managed to do that. He just ran off the edge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was playing pretty well. Like his exit out of Robot Carnival was like a what was it, 15:43, and like for me going up against in a race, that means I have to be like pretty on it. I can't really beat that time. I can try and match it if I'm on a really good run.
Sad.
Yeah, and then obviously like the Rail Canyon happened.
Yeah, this does mean you are eliminated, unfortunately. Gone
Yeah.
forever.
Gone forever in 9th place. Taco has to pre-record another run now.
Uh-oh.
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 So, I guess,
yeah.
do we have any final words here?
I guess not really. I'm gonna try and learn Chaotix extra missions now that I've been knocked out of this.
Let's go! Chaotix Extra, yum emoji.
Yum.
Yeah.
Yeah. None of the bosses in Chaotix are bad. At least, not especially bad. So,
Uh-huh.
it should be just as bullshit as regular Chaotix. But
Let's
gotta do
go.
it.
You gotta.
Yeah, I think like 3 of the stages are the same. Or something. And then obviously,
Kind of.
Casino Park is the same but with extra rings.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the ones that are the same are like, you have to do it but not get detected. Like, that's Ocean
Yeah.
Palace, I believe.
Yeah, I think Grand Metro is the same too. It says on SRC because they just NA'd them out.
Oh, true.
I can check that out. Yeah. Yeah, Mystic Mansion is like a really cool stage, but it's definitely annoying how you can just lose a minute in it.
Yeah.
Like, I've never known another stage like that.
Quite difficult.
Yeah, you can just not be on your game or just like it's not going well for you and you lose a minute. That's pretty sick.
Yeah.
Doesn't help that you did get bad RNG and Taco got the best RNG.
Yeah, 15 seconds of it was that. I got an IFG when I was going for the first switch.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I've never seen that before. I was just like, what the fuck do I do? I lost 9 seconds.
Uh-huh.
It was quite unfortunate.
Where's... Does SRC not let you see like all of the aisles together anymore?
Nope.
What the fuck?
At least not to my knowledge. I tried looking for it like that and I couldn't find it, so must have been removed, surely.
Oh. Wait, T-Codex. Wait, what am I looking at? Oh, okay. Extra. Okay, so Grand Metropolis isn't a thing. Neither's Rail Canyon. Neither's Frog Forest. Neither's Egg Fleet. So it's just the Gold Ring ones plus Grand Metro. What is that? What's different in Ocean Palace?
You have to not get detected by the robots.
Interesting.
Oh.
Yeah, I think that what happened in Mystic Mansion is just like a dolphin issue or something because, like, if you look on my screen right now, it just menued left. I mean, it does that a lot to me just in the like menus like level select. I'll just put my
Uh-oh.
controller down and then like 5 minutes later it will do like a down left input. It will go to like Chaotix Ocean Palace or like Dark Ocean Palace.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
So is it just Dolphin or is it your controller? Do you know?
Well, I mean, my controller's perfectly fine. And
Okay.
it doesn't do this anywhere else, and to my knowledge, it only did it in the menus. That was the first time it's ever happened doing gameplay.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, that's probably what it was. It probably wasn't a meathead.
Yeah, Mikey says that happens to him too sometimes. Uh-oh.
What the fuck? I mean, that didn't lose me a minute and 3 seconds. The rest of my incompetence lost that much time in Mystic Mansion.
That's me.
Yeah, it did lose a lot. Not a minute 3 though, because I was just like pretty bewildered.
Yeah.
Yeah, I golded Handcastle by 3 seconds, the Robot Storm by 2 seconds though. I realized that mine and Taco's VPTs are like almost identical. I think mine was 2 seconds behind us, and now it's 4 seconds ahead. So we were actually really evenly matched for this, I think. So no shame in losing. And I know his consistency has gone crazy as well. People were saying that he like is very nervous for races at the start of the tournament, but he's just completely different now. Just pumps out good times.
Yeah. Let's see, where does Taco go after this? Oh, I closed the sheet. Oops.
He plays the winner of Game It and Hokanwheeler,
No way.
which is going to happen tomorrow early.
And then, yeah.
And then,
whoever wins that has to face Deku or Soup.
uh-oh.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's it then.
Yeah, maybe I'll get some 45 this lifetime. I'm clearly the worst player because I still don't have one.
I don't have one either. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. My VPT is a 4231. They call me.
Let's see.
I
think mine is a 4232.
Oh, let me check. Mine is a 4231 too.
What the hell?
I
Why?
thought to put
This is
up.
incredibly even.
Where's my splits? Come
Dude,
on,
we're all failures here.
Yeah,
That's-
it's
Oh
insane
no,
how.
it's 42-30. Yes, I win.
Let's
Let's
go.
go. It's insane how all of like the mid-level runners have like 42 SOBs and
Yeah,
still have like
We-
a
we-
45. Or
we're just
44.
exactly the same skill level. It's just, did you get lucky enough to get it 43?
Yeah.
Okay, I think we've spoken for long enough now.
Yeah.
We should
Oops.
probably wrap up soon.
Thanks for watching, gamers. Stay so. It's gonna be me fighting Nacho up next. It's gonna be really scary, and I'm gonna cry. Goodbye forever.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Alright, what is up, everyone? Welcome back to the Team Chaotix LTS tournament. Today we got Drywall versus Nacho for winner makes it into top 8, loser gets 9. Got my boy Deku with me on the mic. What's up, dude?
Yo, what's good, Aura? Excited to be on commentary for such a hype match. Both runners, well, used to have very close TVs. Recently, Nacho got a very nice 43, but they used to kind of have like a rivalry going on. So I'm excited for this match.
Yeah, I mean,
Nacho's-
you never really know in a tournament.
Yeah, anything can happen. And I mean, Nacho will be playing on the PC version, as he's had for the, for every match he's played so far. And Rival will be on the emulator, playing on the GameCube version. Yeah, I am also the restreamer for today's match.
Thank
That's
God.
gonna be awesome.
Some of best are pretty close together. They're only off by 18
Oh
seconds.
yeah, it's true.
Got
Alright,
the Mario
runners.
Hara versus random anime girl I've never seen in my life.
It's Nico Yasuo versus Mudkip now.
Nico Yasuo input display, thank God.
My God,
Oh, and they're off already.
there they go.
Nice
Oh,
loads,
Nacho with the
Nacho.
insta load times.
Yeah, this race is going to be pretty interesting RTA. So
Yeah.
Nacho got like basically no load times, but we're going to be comparing file times at the end, so he's not going to get an advantage from it. It's just going to make it hard to tell who's winning.
Mhm.
And Nacho's going to take a death to grab 1. Still ahead RTA though.
Still had RTA. Not a major one, thankfully.
Hey, have you seen any hermit crabs in
Ooh,
this
that's the
area?
wall bounce with Aspio. It's a little bit harder. If you don't get the height, you lose a lot of time, but it's a little bit faster.
I wonder if he's going to... I don't remember whether... I swear Nacho just takes the cannon instead of doing the PC wall bounce to get Crab 8. I'll have to see that.
Yeah, I think I only remember
That wall bounce looks really annoying.
Razor Rain doing that.
It's the platform you're using to jump on is not actually it's not actually over the floor. Yeah, so he just opts to take the cannon. So PC's gonna have a little bit of like a few like advantages with the wall bounce tech, and the fact that you can't team blast glitch isn't really gonna be a big deal for Chaotix.
Mm-hmm. And also, one thing to note about the PC version is that you can only move in 8 directions. And you also cannot switch to power characters while you're on slopes with a lot of speed. You're basically just gonna lose all your speed if you do that.
Yeah, so he does get the advantage of the wall bounces, or the super bounce, or whatever people call them, but like you do like just have to bleed a little bit of time everywhere because your turns are going to not be very smooth.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not really sure whether it ends up being a net benefit or not, to be honest.
Yeah, ooh, very nice. Gets the one belly flop under the blocks.
Yeah, I was seeing Nacho doing that. I wonder if like the trigger's in a different spot on PC or something. Because I actually was trying to do that on console and I could not get it to work. I could not get under it.
Yeah, it has to do with your teammates. It's basically just your teammates touching the trigger. You kind of just need to manipulate them in a certain way. Maybe like the AI behaves different on PC, yes I know that's a thing. Fun fact, if you try to do like let's say the Hang Castle door clip for Team Rose, you know that setup where you kind of just stand still, do a belly flop so that Cream can give you a rocket excel? That setup doesn't work on PC because Cream just won't follow you. It's pretty awesome.
Yeah, luckily that sort of setup is never actually used in Team Chaotix because...
True. But I mean, there are a lot of spots where you just kind of stand still and get a rocket excel from the fly character.
Yeah, it's definitely a bigger deal in Team Rose, but...
Yeah.
I don't remember what time Nacho got here.
Perfect. The
Yeah,
work
thank God for pacekeeping. Shoutouts to Sonic Fan, today's pacekeeper, posting the updates at the bottom right of your screen.
You love to see it. Oh my god, the Egg Hawk intro was lagging so bad for Nacho. Holy cow.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I know Egg Hawk actually known to lag on Xbox as well, but not at that part of the boss. It's normally when you go back and load all the enemies that are on the at the back of the circle, but I don't know, maybe they load earlier on PC, I don't know.
I think there's a bunch of enemies there, especially.
Yeah, Team Dark would especially be bad on Xbox. I don't know how it is on PC. I don't know what the heck Drywall is doing right now.
I don't know what is that.
Get 2 quick little jumps on him for 2 damage and start the actual vector combo super late.
Really good.
Yeah, a lot of people will do hits with Charmy there as he's coming down, but they do so little damage, and if you miss like any time hitting him with vector, you're losing time. Like you got to get as much as you can while still getting back in time for Egg Hawk being on the ground where you can hit him with vector. Flight damage is just so bad.
Nacho enters Grand Metropolis, one of the stages that actually is a little bit faster on PC because the loops don't have speed caps. And you'll see later.
The corkscrew.
Yeah. He's gonna go zoom in those loops.
Why do you think we're here? How else are we gonna make the rent?
Let's go!
Interesting homing attack to get the checkpoint.
Yeah, I don't know why he didn't just do a rock excel. Oh no, draw with a 4-second restart. Not the worst thing ever, but I'll be short again. Nacho's gonna die!
Oh no, and that's just...
Okay, oh, I forgot there's a checkpoint there. I thought he was going back to the start.
It's not that bad of a death, but he has no level ups now. Not having level 2 charm, he's gonna lose so much time for the upcoming enemy.
Yeah, not having 2 SPO or 2 Charmy is so bad at this spot, and he's not gonna get it for a while. I mean, he can get level 2 Charmy at the checkpoint here, I guess, is what he would do.
Yeah, I guess he's just gonna kill like most of the enemies with Charmy.
Oh my gosh.
Really
and just do a jump to slow down.
Yeah.
So he didn't actually get the checkpoint, so what's he gonna do now? Just vector the whole way? He's going all the way back. He's taking it as
Nacho,
SPO.
what are you doing?
What is going on?
What am I watching? What is he gonna do for the next
He's gonna go get the level.
Interesting.
Okay, well, what is he gonna do now? I think these enemies only have 1 health, so he can just knock them down. I don't know if he knows that.
Or maybe Nacho's just a genius?
Okay, he did know.
He knows that.
Yeah, enemies when they hit the ground actually do take 1 damage, and those enemies for whatever reason actually only have 1 health, so that's actually enough to kill them.
Yep. That one has
That robot does not have 1 health.
Yeah.
Even though he looks the same as the other ones, he has more health for some reason. It's like very few cases where they give enemies 1 health, but at least that I know of.
Well, yeah, they did it because you're supposed to destroy those enemies with the cannon. You're supposed to enter it as a power character, and you're supposed to shoot your teammates to destroy the enemies. And I mean, that only does 1 damage, so that's why.
Nacho going for a wall bounce doesn't get it. I guess that makes sense, but that doesn't really apply for all the enemies that they've given 1 health for no reason.
That's true.
Draw going for the start through the door, and he gets it. Let's go.
Yo!
The SPO stars do go through the door, and you have to hit him 3 times because he has 3 health, and the stars only do 1 damage. And I don't even think it's faster because of how long you still like the door is like a little bit open by the time you finish killing him. So It is
I
really
do
cool
believe
though.
if you're a god gamer and do the star throws like super fast and then just do like a rocket accelerator, it's gonna save time. But
Yeah, I also do
wouldn't be
think
a lot of
if you
time.
do it correctly, it is faster, but it's like really stupid.
Yeah, definitely not worth.
Boy, it doesn't look good.
Nacho activating the pull a little bit late.
I don't know why he chose to activate it with the tornado instead of the homing attack. So yeah, 349 is
Yeah.
not what you're looking for. Drywall definitely looking to save a little bit here. And I think, despite Drywall's 2 restarts at the start, I think he's just going to end up better off on the deaths, because I think Nacho's 1 death was like 15 seconds or something.
Yeah, just by looking at the timers, it's gonna be like 18 seconds from now. That was gonna be around 20 ahead. If I
Why?
did my math correctly.
Nacho
Maybe not.
taking his time, waiting for the turtle to actually try and attack him. I guess just try to be safe. Those turtles are really annoying.
Yeah, I respect the safety. Does go for the death strat and gets it really quickly. Wonder if you can do a wall bounce. Skipping waiting for the elevator maybe.
I don't know how much height a ground excel wall bounce gives you, to be honest, but you can definitely see it.
Nice.
Oh, that's not what he wanted.
Wrong input, buddy. Oh no, what is that?
What is he doing? Okay.
I guess he inputted another rocket excel by accident.
It's much easier to fly from here. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, 51 with that strat. Bravo might be saving a little bit of time here.
Let's go. Light up the camera of Eggman's robots first. Here we go.
Okay, here we go.
Let's go.
As Nacho enters the team dark and does get the manip.
Let's go.
The Gravel ended up left a little faster power plant.
Tunnels, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Nacho entering Casino Park. Fun fact, the audio balancing on the PC version is terrible, and the slot glitch is really loud on PC.
They'll listen to us.
All right, then let's do it.
Whatever the reason.
Did
Oh, and
Nacho
you also
angle
need
that?
to
He
adjust.
did.
Yeah,
Oh, you have
Yeah.
to?
yeah, if you do it like neutral stick, it doesn't work
Hey,
apparently.
what's next?
Oh, Nacho does another secret. I'll
Okay,
just
he's gonna
the
get
slot
it.
glitch. Yeah, thankfully I don't have not just audio playing right now, otherwise your ears would be busted. In fact, I should probably get Nacho's audio since he's ahead, now that I think about it.
Hey,
Well, ahead
Fancy
RTA.
plays. Where there's light, there's
He's ahead in real life, which is what counts, right?
Yeah, that's how it works. I like how I switched audio right as Nacho gets to the Rampant screen.
I wonder why the cannon sends you a different spot. What if it's like angled slightly farther up or something?
I have no idea.
Draw with a much better slot glitch. Nacho, what are you doing? Okay. Did he just know that that was exactly when I was going to run out and just started doing the ground excel before SPO was even back?
I guess he's just got the mental timer. He can just count up to 3 in his head. I can't do that personally.
not those kind of chips.
I don't know. When you lose one teammate, it doesn't even feel really consistent how long it takes sometimes. So I just wait to see.
Yeah, I mean I also wait
Oh,
for
oh.
safety. Oh, how's that character
Okay.
dude?
Oh, what?
Oh my god, what is that?
What did he do to do that?
I think I might have seen him do that before, and I remember like trying to do it and I couldn't do it. I guess it's just a PC thing.
Yeah, I mean, ideally PC would just speaking of PC, why is he not doing flower glitch?
Oh my god, that's right.
Because PC has flower glitch storage just like Xbox, so he
Yeah, I
I
guess
don't
the
know if he
death
just
trap would
doesn't
be
know.
slower then. Maybe he just hasn't thought about it. Yeah, I mean, I
I'm assuming
completely
he
forgot
just
until
doesn't know.
now.
Yeah, the flower glitch for whatever reason stays for multiple stages in Xbox and PC. So he could have set up the the flower glitch in Power Plant.
Yeah, that one's really easy to set up. Like you just kind of do a ground excel and
Like you literally just do the
that's
fastest thing
enough.
that isn't the death strat. Like if you just take the flower back, you'll get flower glitch most of the time anyway.
Yeah.
I don't even like try to get it. I just happen to get flower glitch by accident.
And it's super fast.
Got a funny frame for Nacho. Let's go.
Let's go. What's your favorite funny frame, Aura?
That's tough. I mean, Dark Carnival is really good because of just how long that cutscene is.
True. Oh my god, right.
I don't know. I think Sonic Robot Storm might be my favorite though.
Yeah, I like that one.
How
I
about
think
you?
I might like Carnival Rose. So you can just kind of spin big and it looks really fun.
Oh, you do get to put the eyelashes on Eggman as Team Rose, I think.
Oh my god, yeah, that's true.
That's so funny.
Yeah, not we're getting perfect RNG so far. Ooh,
Yeah,
that's
0
level
vector
3, that's
levels
good
though, so that's the only thing he's missing. But if he misses it, he loses a good bit though.
Yeah.
I guess not that much, but it's like 5 seconds.
Well, got some glitch for drywall. It looks like drywall lost a bit in Bingo Highway. And he will need some good RNG to match Nacho's perfect RNG.
I mean, Nacho is still missing a vector level. He's only got one more drop, I think.
You sure? Oh wait, yeah, I thought that was 3. Oh my god.
Nope, he's not gonna get it.
Oh no, you hate to see it.
Why is he going so far forward? Okay, yeah, that'll work. A little slow, but we got there.
Okay.
So yeah, Nacho
that's
forces
awesome,
it. You would normally not team blast this way if you had level 3 vector, but
Oh my god, the drywall also got all 2 Charmy level ups.
yeah, so drywall like very likely to save time here because it's pretty likely that from this point that you get the rest of the RNG. I think.
Yeah. I think he has 4 more chances for another SPO level up. Another 2 SPO level ups.
Well, he's got
He
one
got
already.
one. Oh no, 5 chances. I forgot you got
Yeah, he's got-
that one, right?
Okay, so he's got
Uh-oh.
the vector levels.
One more chance.
I wonder which Team Blast loses more time between the turtle one and the. So he's
The
gonna.
turtle
Drywall's
one,
gonna have to
definitely.
team blast the turtles.
Yeah.
You think the turtle one loses more time?
Yeah, the turtle wave's so much faster to destroy normally. The bird wave, you gotta wait for the birds to get in. Like
Yeah,
all
that
the
was
way.
my thought, but I wasn't really sure. So you do have to tell me to do a whole circle.
Whole
yeah.
circles are that slow.
Yeah, I guess the birds do take a little longer than I remember.
Oh wow.
Where is Nacho going?
Yeah, 150 with a team blast. You hate to see it.
I think what Nacho got like a 45 with a team blast.
I didn't see it.
Nacho belly flopping that guy just for fun, I guess. I don't know.
I think Nacho's just giving us the message he doesn't like Bopus. That's the guy he did the Bopus stuff from.
Switching the camera to do a definitely not ultra glide.
That's the glide.
carrying something important.
Oh, I think he tried to go invisible.
I wasn't paying attention. I didn't see.
I kind of saw him like do a little jump, but I think he pressed B too late, so he got hit by the boost.
What is that? Dude, the speed booster you skip with that is so fast. It's got to be faster to hit that speed booster and miss the rail switch to the middle rail than do that, but more power to him, I guess. I don't know why that booster is so cracked for Chaotix, because the one they give you in Sonic and Dark is so fucking pitiful in comparison. It's not even a rail booster, it's a speed pad for some reason.
Yeah. It's actually just faster to avoid it and do a light dash cancel. It's pretty funny. This is how bad it is, but the Chaotix one is like Giga. They're saying hi to you in chat.
Right rail? What is he doing? Oh, no glide? Maybe he's scared of doing an ultra glide? I don't know.
Perhaps, yeah.
That's gotta be it, right?
Yeah.
Oh, everyone's saying hi to me in chat. What's up, guys?
Roger.
246. Ah, Drama got the Aspen strat, but oh my god, he's going so slow. Oh no. What do I want?
Impossible feat. Ultimate ninja power.
This is why I hate the Aspen strat 2.0. I just do the.
No, get up there, Drama!
Hey, Greg. Hi, chap. Hey, this game's on Steam, Jeff.
Thank you.
Oh my god,
Nacho doing that. The thing?
I actually timed this strat the other day, and it is faster, so let's go, Nacho.
Congratulations, Nacho.
And chips, 30
Oh,
caps.
can't glide because you'll cheat a little bit.
Uh-oh.
That's so crazy that you can't glide there because you'll just fucking zoom off.
Yep. Nacho doing his signature route of getting the backup capsule and going for the door cook later on.
Yo, Drabo getting the glide. Let's go. Oh, Nacho.
Oh, missing one.
Misses the rock. He missed a capsule and missed the rock cell on the switches.
Disaster.
Alright, here we go. Is he gonna hit the door clip? No.
Doesn't even switch characters. Oh no, this is why I hate this route.
Okay, he gets
try,
through it.
not bad.
Enters the Canada's Charmy. Oh, gets trolled by the cycle too.
Yeah, curious to see the pace update now. Dragon lost quite a bit on Rail Canyon. Yeah, 0.67 ahead. Oh my god, we got a race.
Oh my god!
Uh-oh.
Barely misses the rail. What's the point?
I don't
I think
think
he had
Drago
it
can
that
make up
time.
time on Nacho's full station though. We'll see.
Shot us quite a distance.
Yeah, I mean, with a 6-second restart, I doubt it.
Yeah, that's true, but I don't know.
Oh, Nacho switching to auto cam or free cam.
Cheating.
Can we get the wall bounce? What is he doing?
Interesting strategy. I was gonna say something else again. Oh yeah, I wish Nacho really wasn't using the fast load times, because I bet the race would have looked so much closer.
I sure bet it would, considering they're 2/3 of a second apart into Bullet Station.
Yep.
But Nacho's ahead by 2 minutes, RTA.
Yep.
That's not too bad of a death, but that is unfortunate. Jumps into the wall.
Yeah, I hate that start though. I missed it a good bit of time.
Really interesting to hit the capsule and then the door.
Yeah. How load that is.
Impossible feat. Ultimate ninja power.
Alright,
Yeah,
Jarl
both
gonna
runners,
get.
I'm sure, weren't very happy with the bow station.
Jarl hits the same cycle Nacho did, but he's got a death and a restart. But Nacho did
Yeah.
fumble the ending quite a bit, so it might not be too bad.
Damn, what the fuck?
Piece of cake.
Ready all cannons. Open fire. Looks pretty tough.
Anyone know what men between the ages of 23 and 27 do? Asking for
No
a friend.
idea. I definitely don't have a man between the age of 23 and 27 in the call with me right now.
I wonder what they do. They commentate Chaotix LTS tournament races after work on Fridays.
Yeah, I think that's what they all do.
They're going to watch a Steelers game tomorrow. Anyone else going to watch a Steelers game tomorrow?
Cringe.
No, not you, Deku.
Cringe.
It's like right down the street from you, I think.
Yeah,
Set
sure.
'em up for a while.
Bro, tomorrow we have winner final, loser final. No, wait, no.
That would be
That would be
Sunday.
Sunday. I don't know, we got some matches tomorrow, I think.
Probably, yeah, I would count on
Yeah,
that.
I would say so.
Alright, I'm really curious to see what the damage was on this bullet station.
Yeah.
I wasn't even paying attention to what Nacho got in Albatross, to be honest.
I think he got 34, 35.
Okay, that's not bad. Can't expect to save too much on that.
Yeah. Oh, this loop is
Oh
very
my
fast
gosh.
with PC.
Wee! I wonder if you
Oh,
can
the
dodge a
damage
speed
wasn't-
pad with all that speed. Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
saying. With Nacho kind of fumbling the ending there, I was pretty sure that Jarwell could end up not being too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, only losing like 3 seconds. What is this? This is the Sonic strat. How did that work?
I mean, as long as you're on the right spot, you can kind of do whatever. That's why I've just been doing a homing attack recently.
Yeah, I was just pretty scuffed because Jarwell only got a single Rocket Excel too, which I can't imagine was what he was trying to do.
You sure? I kind of looked intentional, but
Doing a single Rocket Excel on purpose, like, he pressed the button twice, so I don't...
oh. I
He got a
didn't see
single
that.
Rocket Excel star throw. I mean, it worked out, so I mean, maybe that's what he was trying to do. That's not
Yeah.
bad. That seemed like better than the 35. I don't know if it actually was. Nope.
36. Pretty close.
Roger.
At 149, pretty good.
Yeah, 149, pretty solid.
Impossible feat. Ultimate ninja power.
Here's your next mission. There are giants to go. You must protect them from Eggman. Find and protect 10
Oh my god, what's Nacho doing?
Oh, Nacho.
Oh my gosh! Oh, flower
Not sure
glitch.
what happened there.
That's what he was doing. He was setting up flower glitch for next for the next boss jungle.
That's the strat. Now we're
Yeah.
out here like trying to find potential flower glitches, and Nacho's just found
Not
the
just light
strat.
years ahead of us. Yeah, you actually only count the time that you finish that it says on the end of the stage, so that
Yeah,
doesn't
it doesn't
count.
matter if you restart.
What, he's switching cameras for this?
Bro,
And he turned it around? Oh no, okay.
Interesting strat, not doing the rocket excel.
That rocket cell is very unreliable for me at least.
All swamp from here on.
Mhm.
Don't fall in.
Nacho doing that a little early. Oh, getting trolled by the fire dunk. I love the fire dunk in this level. This level's so good.
Yeah, Vector is just a very well designed character.
Robot is equipped with protective spikes. Either we
Extremely functional.
or try long-range tactics using
So
a-
101 with a 10-second death.
Yep. The drywall, I'm pretty sure, will not be saving time on Nacho's 149.
Yeah, I
But,
mean,
you
he's got a
know.
lot of time on the table, and he could easily be ahead out of Lost Jungle though.
Yeah.
Does the hold left strat work for PC?
Oh yeah, he needs to play this
He-
fight
he-
differently.
Okay, so it doesn't. Is it just standing there? What?
Oh, there it is.
Big,
That's
like-
the strat.
Big couldn't decide whether he was gonna go through the floor or not. Then he did. He was just hanging out at the ledge.
Yeah.
Does it always look like that?
Yep. That's
I
a
wonder if
funny
that strat works on Xbox.
Talk about it.
I hated every Xbox strat for that fight when I was playing an Xbox, and I would just do the thunder shoot strats and just spray. They actually weren't too bad. You'd get like a 12 or a 13 pretty frequently. But Nacho ended up with an 11, so.
I love the belly flop strat. That doesn't work on Xbox.
Alright, Drywall not dying to the first Chao.
What?
Alright, very good start to Lost Jungle, I would say. Gets the pretty
Oh,
good camera.
Nacho gonna have to jump his Charmy to not get an Ultra Glide. That's so funny how many times you have to intentionally do a slower strat to not get an Ultra Glide.
Yeah.
I guess I hadn't even
That's
factored
easier.
that in as to why, like, as to like the PC versus consoles, that you just have to do some slower stuff because you just can't do an Ultra Glide. And so, I mean, I feel like with factoring in that, consoles got to be faster, right? I don't know. I guess there aren't that many times where you'd be scared of doing an Ultra Glide.
Yeah, and I think like if you hold neutral stick, you actually don't get an ultra glide. So like you can still make all the glides you can make on console, but you get less dibs since you're holding neutral stick. But I think Nacho's just scared that like, you know, if he holds the stick, it's just validate the wrong.
So Drywall got a 104, and so that's 2 seconds slower, but he didn't take a 9-second death, so he's gonna end up saving like 5 or 6 seconds. Nacho just running it out as Charmy.
Yeah, I like that strat personally. Very safe.
I mean, I would say like jumping at the end of the platform as Charmy is good. I don't know why he did that whole run up as Charmy too, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Door clip? I know
yeah, for
Nacho
door
loves his
clip.
door clip. Oh, you do have a few
This is
chances
good.
because of how long the switches take to break even.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
that's
believe
not
that
too
was
bad.
about even. Maybe lost about a second.
To me, boys.
Why did he jump?
Interesting.
Oh,
Oh, that's the Nacho strat.
trying to get the super bounce. Why would he do it over the pit? I don't know why you wouldn't do it into the wall instead of into the gap.
I have no idea.
I am not a PC expert, so.
You can
All right.
certainly do it.
So Drywall making up some time, and 219 is very, very beatable, so.
Yeah, Raul's got this. Go drywall, go drywall. Very unbiased commentary. Alright, time for
They're all
Nacho's
getting
Mystic
stuck in the
Mansion.
first box. The enemies. Okay, he did know that the enemies were active and rolled. Good recognition. Forgot that skeleton was behind the door. Nacho almost jumped into him.
Get a little trolled sometimes. Oh,
So, bad RG on the first roll for Nacho.
uh-oh.
You get one more 50-50 if you kill some extra enemies though, so
Just the rocket excel.
gonna kill him now.
Ooh. Not sure what was happening there, but
We don't know what that switch triggered. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh nice, got both with one rocket cell. Alright, Nacho coming up on his second roll for an SBO level.
I didn't really get it.
He does. So it's still a few seconds on the table. Drywall can win a coin flip, but it's not gonna be too much. It's only really bad if you have to tornado these in the circle room. That loses like over 10 seconds.
Yeah, it is quite slow. The Drabble will need a pretty quick IFG to save time. You do not have the best
213.
and castle. Okay, the setup looks good. There it is.
Yeah, that was good. Okay, so he's gonna save it. He's gonna be ahead.
Yep, Drabble's ahead.
But unfortunately, he's definitely gonna need. Oh, another door clip,
Oh,
and he
door
gets
clip.
it.
Let's go.
So yeah, Drywall's gonna at least need to get the. Probably at least gonna need the backup RNG to.
Yeah, the
stay
231 was not even that bad.
Yeah, this thing is
pace
so
for a
difficult.
Or even sub 340 if he plays really well.
Oh, Vector trolling Drywall. I love when that happens.
Yeah. Will he get the right RNG? Oh my god, how does he do it?
Yeah, just like Amy's story, those doors are definitely random. Or the breakable wall, definitely random.
Should we grind on it to cross over?
Oh my god, where are we going? Oh, Nacho, what are we doing here?
Alright, Nacho.
That was incredibly sketchy.
Not sure what the idea behind those strat is.
Where is he
trying to
going,
skip
man?
The rails, but the rails give you so much speed.
Okay, well he's still alive so far.
Oh my god, Nacho's
Okay, Nacho gonna live, but that was incredibly scary. Holy cow, man.
Why not go down there? I'll take the lead.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, I
Yeah,
wasn't even
but I
paying
get-
attention, and Drywall has the RNG too, so.
Let's go. I mean, I did say Nacho could have got a sub 340.
Oh
but,
my
you
god,
know.
the McDonald's Spider looks fucking crazy on PC. I always forget about that. I just verified Nacho's run and I forgot about that. That took me really off when I saw it.
Impossible.
Yeah.
Ultimate ninja power.
The McDonald's fries. How did you come
You
up
guys-
with that?
Anyone in chat ever had a McDonald's Sprite? It tastes just like how that room looks.
You mustache.
What?
All right. Piece of wood, right?
Have you had a McDonald's Sprite, Deku?
No, I'm not in the American land.
This is gonna cost you extra. Get them.
Maybe
I swear they have
GDQ,
McDonald's
I'll
in
have
Europe,
McDonald's
don't they?
Sprite. Yeah, they do. Not that I really go there very often.
Dude, just go there and just get a Sprite, bro. It'll be worth it. You can thank me later.
Alright. Got it.
Truly amazing. Here we go. Let's go.
Oh my god, Drywall. flying into the little corner.
Drywall, just hold the A button and then press B, man, please.
Oh,
Alright,
but Nacho doesn't have
Nacho
level
only
2
having level 1
Charmy.
Charmy. This sucks. Oh my god, he doesn't even knock the flying enemies down. Oh my god, gets an SBO level?
Yes.
Oh
tragic
no.
RNG.
Yeah, Robot Storm is so rough. Because you need level 2 Charmy really early, and you also need level 3 Vector before this cannon, which he doesn't even have that either.
Yeah.
Okay. No, yeah, he's got like, I think he's got 2 more chances for it. I think this wave gives you 2 levels. 1 Vector.
Might be only one.
No, I'm pretty sure it's 2. I think he just missed them both.
Well, I hate to see it.
I'm not positive on that, but yeah, this is really rough because you have to kill these enemies as vectors, so you can't get the level here.
Oh, with the wholesome strat. Big fan of that. He's gonna go for the second wholesome strat too.
This one definitely looks a lot more awkward. You take a super long way around in that room, but it is guaranteed to work.
Yeah. I do think that most of the time you will be saving time with the wholesome strat just because you really can't make a mistake when going for it. You know, you always get scared trying to go for those homing attacks with the rails.
I mean, the second one isn't bad because you just have to go straight.
Yeah. I mean,
Nacho,
obviously if
what
you're like
are
a
you
top
doing?
runner, you probably should.
Oh my god, what the heck was that? He so could have died for that. He was not hovering very high above the ground, and he didn't take out the guys that shoot at you very early. I don't know. Didn't get punished for
that
it.
was kind of risky, but that was a quick wave of flappers.
This is only the beginning.
Let's go, Nacho. Yeah, Dravo, I'm pretty sure would be about even with Nacho. Like, the Mystic Mansion was pretty even, so it should still be around a 9-second difference.
Behold ninja power.
But I mean, you can certainly make up time in.
Okay, so
This
Drywall
Robot
bled 1
Storm.
second, but yeah, this Robot Storm, I would expect Drywall to save like at least 5 on. It's gonna be like, what, like a 255?
Yeah, it is still so close. It should be 56.
Okay, 256. So yeah, you would expect Drywall to be saving at least 5. He did not see that extra enemy. Uh-oh. Okay, Drywall got 1 Charmy level already.
Excited, boys? Those
Oh, Vector, or SBO. Does he know the strat? This is not how I do it, but... Okay, got the Charmy level. You got... Okay.
There sure were a lot of them, boys.
Drywall only with level 1 Vector. He gets the second one. I guess another Charmy level. Oh no!
We finished the job. That's the policy. We're Team Chaotix.
Here's your next mission. Infiltrate the Square Shark faction. Be careful not to get
Level 2 Vector for Drywall as well.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Here we go.
How could we reach this altitude?
Yeah, we'll probably just even blast the next wave.
You're a bee.
See what he does.
I would not Team Blast this
No?
wave. I would Team Blast the wave after this. There's
Yeah,
no way this one loses 9 seconds, right?
yeah.
And he
I-
still doesn't
I
get the
suppose
level,
that's
so now I would
true.
Team Blast. He had... What is he doing? Okay, he just didn't know you could Team Blast earlier than that.
I think those flappers might also drop a level up. I've seen. Oh my god, Nacho!
Oh, Nacho goes
Nacho
up
running
top.
on the wall. Nacho was like wall running for a bit, and that like made him get us through
I think
gravity.
He tried to go up. Oh my god, another death.
No, Nacho, what are we doing?
I think he tried to go take the safer route to go up, and then maybe didn't get his jump off or something and got stuck. I didn't.
No, he was like running up the, like, you see that like slope? He like ran there for a bit.
Well, Drywall is actually in a lot of trouble. I didn't realize how much time he was losing in the storm. So he's going to be
Oh my
getting.
god, yeah.
He's going to be
Not
getting
just
like
that.
Drywall's going to be getting like 3 minutes with an extra team blast. But Nacho has
Yeah.
already died twice, and thankfully.
Oh, and he's struggling with his wall bounce.
So I don't even know anymore, man. This is gonna be close. Nacho, please.
No, he gets stuck. That wall bounce, if you get it first try, it looks really cool, but it would be so difficult.
Oh, gets a thunder boost.
Roger.
All right.
154. I'm sure Drywall can make up time on that.
Yeah, so
especially
Drywall
with
gets a
the
302
dash.
with an extra TV, so that's gonna be 17 seconds lost.
Impossible.
That's
So he's
about
gonna be
right.
plus 10 into Egg Fleet, but Nacho definitely gave Drywall more than 10 seconds to work with here, so he can be back ahead out of Egg Fleet. This race is so back and forth, man. I
Oh my
can't.
god, it really is.
Why does the RT have to be so different? How did that make it, Nacho? Oh my god. There's no way that made it, bro. There's no way.
He was so prepared to restart too.
Yeah, he didn't think that was working either. Okay, Nacho only 8 seconds ahead.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's so close. Anything can happen.
Oh my god, okay, he realized I wasn't gonna make it. Good.
Yeah, good on him. Guess the team lost on the way down.
No, the barricade.
Thank you. Now go get the rest.
Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go. Here we go.
Let's go.
I just learned last night how off-center this pole is on the PC version. How did they manage to mess this up so badly? I have no idea.
PC heroes, oh man.
Nacho not getting the jump off the pole.
Oh, no, it's the backup though. Really nice. 122.
Oh, that is rough. Drywall jump so early. Okay.
Oh my god, that was so scary. I almost thought he was gonna get. I was gonna homing attack into the little part of the ship.
I also thought he was gonna do that. Okay, just gonna take it safe. Take the
for
ramp.
safety. And the checkpoint.
That's like, oh, that didn't hit the door. Okay, can't believe that.
We're in a jam.
So what did Nacho get? Like a 150 something?
You got a
Should get
150 with
140
2
something.
deaths.
A travel is, if he doesn't make any mistakes, he'll certainly be ahead after this. Oh,
Gets the troll
gone
bubble
himself.
cancel. Jumping from downtown.
oh,
Oh,
Nacho.
Nacho!
Yes,
Oh my god, the
Yeah, no, I get the one
PC
cycle.
where you're not allowed to get fully stunned as a speed character as the buff boost hotfix of sorts. Super jank looking. What? Was that on purpose? I imagine he just pressed the wrong button.
I think he might have mistimed the pawns. Not too sure what happened. Yeah, travel 29 ahead. I did not expect him to take that much time.
Nacho going
Nacho,
above
no,
the pit.
Nacho's
no!
dead.
Nacho is, yep, see you later. God dang it, did he not know?
Real evil is.
No. Everyone has made that mistake once until you don't think about it that much until you've died like that. I don't know if that's Nacho's first time, but that death sucks.
You're gonna regret starting this fight.
I I've been running this game for a long time, but I actually didn't know that can happen until like a few years ago.
Did he just kill
Right.
him with the parry? There's no way. Okay, he almost got knocked off the edge. Oh my god, is he dead?
No, no,
No!
Real evil is.
no, dude. There's no shot.
That can't be possible. Does that parry actually do damage? I didn't think that did any damage to him. If he blocked the charge? Dude,
Yeah,
what?
that is absurd.
That's crazy. I didn't think the boss's hitbox was active during that whole cutscene too. He got almost knocked off the edge the first time. He actually got knocked off the edge. Alright, that one, this
Okay,
time,
that
he
one,
will not
it
die
should
during
be
the cutscene. I'm pretty certain he's not dying during the cutscene this time.
GG's to Nacho. I mean, the run before all of that, no, before the end game, I would say that run was so solid. But
God, that was
Just-
such a back and forth race.
yeah, it's the ending just doing it so dirty.
Evil must die. Beware my ninja power. Enough of this. SBO Tommy Victor. Time to meet your maker.
Nacho dropping the BG, that's how you know.
What real evil is.
Yeah, it always sucks going out with a run you're not very happy with, but I mean that's tournament races.
Yeah, I would be so upset.
I mean, this tournament is super stacked, so like 9th place is nothing to scoff at for sure.
Oh yeah,
I mean, I think Nacho just kind of picked up Chaotix, if I remember correctly.
yeah,
Is
I
that gonna
picked it
kill?
up.
Go
Yeah,
over
it was
SBO,
doing
get off the shield.
unrestricted before, but picked up LTS kind of recently, yeah.
Go SBO, go!
Oh,
Okay,
go,
got him.
let's go, go.
That's gonna be GG.
Sick run. And I will ask the two runners for an interview. That's my duty as a restreamer.
What a talented multitasker Deku is, restreaming and commentating at the same time.
Wow, so much work. Hello, Trilo.
Should have lost that. I really should have lost that.
Bro, how? You literally are 30 seconds within your PB and you should have lost that?
Yeah. Dude,
You
Nacho
played
was.
so well. What do
I
you
was
mean?
watching for most of it. I saw that Nacho was like right there with me, and I thought it was over after I got bad RNG and Robot Storm. Because I just didn't get the fucking Vector level 3.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that Storm RNG was pretty rough.
It was like, I was like +8 or something, and then I got the bad RNG. I'm like, well, that's over, so I stopped watching. And then I hear, I'm in voice chat with Seafood, and Seafood is like, and I'm like, dude, I'm entering Emperor, and he's fishing, and he has PC loads. What happened?
Oh my gosh, he died during the cutscene of Emperor 2 times in a row.
No.
The second time was actually absurd, though.
He died in the cutscene.
I mean, the
Oh.
first time he was above the edge, which just happens. If you're above the edge and the fight finishes, you just
Yeah,
die. The second time, he like with the parry of the charge that you do with Vector, that killed Emperor, and he was standing on top of him during the cutscene.
No.
And apparently his hitbox is still active during that.
No.
It just knocked him off the edge.
What's the point?
That was actually like one of the most BS deaths I've ever seen.
Yeah.
I definitely should not have won that. I'm sorry, Nacho. This is not the only
Hello,
match of the
Nacho.
tournament I should have not have won.
So sorry, you
Oh,
can't
please,
convince me that you deserve to win much more than me, dude. I played like trash all the entire run.
Me too.
Dude, I died at Grand Metropolis.
Sad.
Draw in Grand Metro as well. Twice.
Yeah.
Yes, sorry, but you can't convince me that I deserve the win. I did not. It seems like the course stays here, and I finally. Oh wait, I'm not free actually.
Why are you not free?
Why not?
Because I decided I will do this claim loud and clearly. I'm going to take the world record for the PC Heroes Team Chaotix.
Yo, I mean that's a 40. That's kind of. Can you sure you're up
40,
with that?
40, 50, 40, 57, and I'm going to make that as closest as possible to the console time.
Let's go.
Let's
Nacho
go.
too good. Nacho God gamer.
I have no idea how the Chaotix PC versus console would go.
Oh yeah, we
Yeah,
should
that would
do
be
that to the
interesting.
XIM. Anyways,
Console-
congrats.
Console back in the lead and Sonic again, thank God.
Yeah.
My apologies. I didn't mean to beat you. I said the same thing for Big Mikey because I didn't mean to beat him either.
Well, don't worry about it. Like, you make me feel like I definitely knew that I didn't deserve the win. Like, you got a 45, you beat Mikey. I wasn't able to get under 46 on the entire tourney. So yeah, I saw that you were the clear strongest opponent here.
Sad. I'm sorry, part 2.
I mean, it was a pretty good race.
Yeah,
I don't know
I
if you
saw
guys
we were
saw
going back and
how much
forth
you
a lot.
traded.
Yeah, I saw
You guys
that.
must have traded the lead at least like 4 or 5 times.
I thought it was so over in Robot Storm.
That I thought was so over on Grand Metro.
I don't think it was ever like over 20 seconds apart until Final Fortress. I'm not sure if that's true, but it was pretty close to true if it wasn't.
Damn. Sorry
That,
about the explosion at the end. I've heard about this.
Oh yeah, that was so funny. I didn't expect like to be close enough. I really didn't expect that the explosion actually does damage. That's completely new.
Yeah, I had no idea either.
Yeah, I didn't even think you could kill Emperor while blocking his charges vector. I didn't think that even did any damage to him, so I don't know how you managed to kill him with that and then be on top of him during the cutscene.
Game do be weird at times.
I apologize for the Emperor, and also I heard Egg Fleet didn't go too well either.
Oh yeah, I just decided to like probably the mood at that moment wasn't the greatest, and my mental took over my gameplay.
I understand. When I mess up, it's like, damn, I'm going to continue messing up repeatedly now.
Yeah.
Anyways, was
think
congrats,
that's,
you are on the top 8. Let's go.
Uh-oh! I didn't mean to do that.
Good. Wait, who are you facing, Drywall?
It's gotta be
You
like,
will-
Winner
it's
of Mikey
new,
and New.
isn't it?
It's the
Big
winner of
Mikey
Mikey and
New.
New, yeah.
Mikey rematch
Yeah.
though? Mikey rematch though?
Very much. Oh.
It's gonna go crazy.
Let's go. But GG, sorry about tournament removal.
No, don't feel sorry. Feel happy because you won. You deserve that win, and you can't convince me otherwise.
You can go play Sonic Frontiers now.
Oh yeah, finally. Sonic Frontiers.
So we all love Sonic Frontiers.
I
Yeah.
love Sonic Frontiers.
Sonic Frontiers is an adventure game if you squint hard enough.
If you really think about it.
Yeah. It has
Play
Sonic
Sonic
Unleashed
Lost
levels.
3DS.
It has Unleashed levels, and then on Sonic Unleashed, it's called Sonic World Adventure, so it's an adventure game.
Hey, they got Green Forest in there
Apparently.
too.
Yeah. Also,
Oh,
Metal
nice.
Harbor.
Sonic can now spin dash. That's an adventure era feature.
And that's an adventure era game.
Yeah, upcoming next we have me versus Mr. Superman.
No way.
And that's gonna be a sick race, I'm sure.
Yeah, the
I'm
rest
sure
of
I'm
the
gonna
races for
lose.
the day seem to be heaters. We got Deku versus Soup, then you versus Mikey, and then the coveted Joy versus Zora. You gotta
That
watch
race gonna
this
be
shit,
so
man.
good, bro. They gotta do that shit best of 3,
Yo.
man.
Don't miss
The
Joey
best
versus
of 10,
Aura.
man.
Joey and I are
That's
gonna go to the
the
IL
bad,
showdown, bro.
So true. Yeah, that's about it for us. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with more content.
Goodbye
Bye-bye.
forever.
Thank you for watching. See ya.
Bye.
Yo, hello everybody, welcome back to the Chaotix LTS tournament. We are here on bracket day 4, and we're about to see Deku versus Superior. And we got Don on commentary.
Yo, how's it going?
Just got a PB yourself, right? Like a 46-30 something?
Yeah, I think it was a 46-50 because I tied someone on the board. It's pretty fun.
Okay. Yeah, congrats. And
Yeah.
I'm excited for this match. I mean, obviously, I think anyone who knows should be excited for this match. We got the world record holder as Deku. I think he needs no introduction, but his introduction anyways. He has the world record of a 40-57. That's insane. And we have Superior, also just a absolute consistency goat. He is now broken into the 43s, and he just does not, you know, he's very consistent. Basically, you got like 146 in the beginning of the tournament, and it's been just turning out 44s, and now 43s.
Dude, Soup is so good. It's honestly scary that, like, I don't know, man. Like, even in SA2, he came in, and his time was by far not the best compared to some of the top runners. But he was able to consistently get like top 5 in the Hero Story tournaments. So and now, like, Soup's time is actually really good for Chaotix, right? Like, It legitimately just doesn't even matter whether he's consistent or not. He is just that good in general. And so he's going to be able to pop off. It's going to take a lot to take down Deku, but if anyone can do it, I think Soup can get a good enough run that might make Deku vulnerable, you know?
Yeah, for sure. And yeah, I just think that if I was Deku here, I wouldn't be sure. I was just talking to Deku before this race, and I know that he was talking about how oh, hi Seafood.
Hi Seafood.
Yo, gaming.
Yo, we got the TriCast.
Okay.
Alright, let's go TriCast.
Let's go.
And we're getting ready, the countdown's going down. But yeah, I was just saying that Deku just before this race was talking about I wasn't sure if he wanted to go for risky strats because they're risky, but he's so accustomed to doing them he might just default to them. So this is maybe an angle which Soup is looking to take, you know, advantage and basically say, well, if Deku is going to go for some risky strats, he might fail.
Deku is built on consistency, though, if nothing else.
Well, you know, I'm just saying. let's see what happens.
Yeah, I mean, Deku he is really consistent at a lot of the stuff he does. But he does also go for like some really hard strats that are pretty risky as well, right? Just because of how how much experience he has in this game. So you never know. Things like that could always go wrong. Soup just seems to be improving by the day. And even though he's the underdog here, he's not gonna just like lay back and, you know, not try to get a good time. This is pretty much free for him to just throw everything at the wall and hope it sticks.
Yeah, but he still doesn't take the loop skip. Actually really surprised me when I watch him. I forget he doesn't take the loop skip, even though it's pretty easy. But, you know, he knows what he wants to do and he just does it, so. Yeah, we're getting Deku with the sub 50 because just why not, I guess. Deku gets sub 50s for free, I suppose. And he messed up the ending of that too. Like, that could have been really, like, that could have been like 47 or something. Which is just insane.
Right.
I don't know what the world record is or whatever, but that is insane, so.
You know,
this is the same guy that had a race in the Rose tournament and set an IL world record in, like, the first stage.
You know, like, you have your Nixers and Static, you have your KD Force and SA2, this is Deku in Heroes. Like, Soup got a 56. A 56 is a really nice time, but it just doesn't matter. It just looks so bad in comparison to someone like Deku, right? Wow, that's
usually
insane.
a 56 wouldn't lose you 7 seconds on the first level. It's unfortunately what you have to deal with when you're playing against Deku. Although it looks like Soup is a little bit ahead in Ocean Palace. I mean, there's nothing too much that's happened in the stage that can't obviously change in just a moment's notice, but
It does look like we've got Deku actually on console this time.
Yeah, that's interesting. Deku just seems to kind of play on both on a whim.
Yep.
oh
Soup,
no!
no.
Oh,
That's really sad.
Messes up the van, the glide there.
Now it's not a catastrophic death by any means. It's only about 10 seconds, but 10 seconds against
Yeah.
Deku is pretty rough.
Yeah, I don't think either player went for hamburger steak, so I mean, just really unfortunate. The hamburger steak, that is. Yeah, but hopefully that's like a notable hiccup for Soup. Hopefully he just does better for the rest of it. Because we don't want him to start feeling tilted and start, messing up more.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, Soup at this point, whenever I play in a race like this where it's a super uphill battle, my thought process is always, let's just go for the PB. Hope that works out. And it's always like an extra thing to play for.
Yeah,
and if you can play close to your PB, you're gonna be happy regardless of how the other person does, right?
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
And when
Superior's got to go for one because his last PB was unverifiable.
Sad.
Oh, true.
I didn't know that. That is really sad. So you got a really nice time.
Yeah, and if you happen to notice that like, oh, you're not PBing this race, then just go for golds.
True.
And then the race will be worth it. That's my mindset.
One thing I gotta point out, because it'll be way cooler if I do this early. Deku pointed this out after I commentated his race during one of the four-way races in Pool A. So I was on commentary for the current record on the GSA event, right? And then the other Deku run I commentated, he was like 3 or 4 seconds off. Now, just looking at these ILs so far, Deku is definitely ahead of his PB. Can we make it the 3-peat, where we get a time really close to record? I think that would be pretty sick.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't seen Deku do runs in a few days. I think he was on the Caesar side doing runs like 5 or so days ago. Maybe he's been labbing. Maybe he's been grinding a little bit.
Yeah, I
But the same with Soup, actually. Soup hasn't been playing that much either. Well, like, publicly. So, who knows? Who knows what they both have up their sleeves.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's hard for me to tell, but it does kind of seem like Deku has, in a way, leveled up, I think, with all the new strats and grinding out some of the hardest ILs. I honestly wouldn't be surprised to see Deku PB during this tournament.
Yeah, for sure. Especially since he was so close in the floated pool. He only had like 3 races to prove himself, but he's gonna get like 9 or so more. Actually, I just completely made up the number. I have no idea, but he's gonna get more chances, assuming that he progresses all the way.
Deku with a bit of a scary near mishap there. Has the wherewithal to turn around and not die in that situation, where I think most people would just commit, but a little bit of a way in for Soup.
Yeah, the only thing you can really do is just save a little bit of time over a couple levels and hope it starts making up when you have like a large deficit. You can't like bank on them just making a huge mistake, obviously. Now it might happen because it's Chaotix and literally everything happens in this category, so. Oh, Soup? Okay, I guess he died somehow. Not Soup, but the enemy. I definitely thought like he missed him because he went back for it and then he just turned around again. And I guess it's because he ended up dying off screen somehow.
Alright, both of these runners making some pretty good progress so far. Troops struggling there a little bit with the cage, but able to make it through.
I think it was just waiting on the door. Maybe though. Yeah, there's a thunder shoot there that you can kill those robots with, but apparently it's super inconsistent. And I didn't know that until I recommended it to Joey, and then he was like, "This does not work ever," and I was like, "Oh, okay." For me, it just worked every time, but now it started to not work now that Joey told me it doesn't work, and I'm like, okay, I see what you're saying.
When
put
you know it
doubt
doesn't
in your
work.
head.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Alright, these guys are gaming. They got the catch-up flight. I don't even know how to do that there.
Yeah, both of these.
I mean,
gamers
Deku's on an
moving.
insane pace. Like, Deku's got to be at least on like 3-1x pace.
Whoa, that was so weird.
That was definitely not planned.
That I almost.
I think he tried to. He landed and switched to Vector, and then when he actually like landed on the rail, Vector was already in a spring, and so it just applied the spring physics to him. It's like you see that sometimes. Like usually that happens when you're thunder shooting a spring and they're like kind of stuck in it.
Gotta love
Kind
Sonic
of a weird,
Heroes.
The
weird glitchy moment.
322.
Yeah,
That deck is just insane.
the 3-1x would have been doable if the spring didn't happen, I'm sure.
Yeah, definitely. That certainly lost a couple seconds, and there was a lot of other things too. Like that one enemy not dying took definitely like lost a couple seconds for Deku as well. Honestly, just kind of moving right now. You know what's nice? I actually made a comparison of Deku's PB with all the IGT for each split, so I can actually kind of compare against Deku's PB here. Back when I was learning, it was nice to know, like, hey, what are the times that I can get, and then compare it to my PB. And I'm like, yeah, I'm losing like 2 minutes in this split.
Yeah. That is just one part. You know, knowledge is half the battle. I think that's like a Sun Tzu quote or something.
Oh, that's weird. I can't say I've seen that before.
Yeah, I think you just tried to like, you know, at the top of those you want to fly to like, I don't know, catch yourself, not go too high up. But I think you did it too early.
Yo.
The flight?
Yeah. That's what we used to do for both turtles is fly up there. It's just a little bit better to do for that second cage because you want to ground excel anyways. That way you don't have to like jump to do it.
Man, I really got to do that death strat. It seems like it saves so much IGT.
It saves a lot on the like the level timer, but in IGT it actually saves a lot less than it saves on the level timer just because of how it works.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because it's still ticking while you're dying as well.
Yeah, something like that. Don't exactly know how it works, but because I know the death strat, I think Deku said it only saves like 1 second. So. Oh no. So Deku missing the Team Dark manip. He jumps too early, and you know you jump too early if you see Omega attacking. And I mean this loses about like 10 seconds. So I mean that's a free 10 seconds. You'll see Deku, it looks like he's like really far behind now. But that's just a real-time difference. In game time, he does only lose about 10 seconds for missing the manip once.
Yeah, because surprisingly menus are not timed.
Whatever the reason,
Like, it's interesting that, like, the results screens are timed. And stuff like that, but not the menu.
Yeah, it's just... well, yeah, we just base it off in-game time, which is just, like, the game calculates it itself, and then it's just whenever, like, the characters are rendered, basically, it starts ticking. I was wondering if there might be some kind of way to just do a glitch and then make the in-game timer stop ticking, and if that would be considered world record. I don't know. But that's like some Ocarina of Time level shenanigans. Let's not get there. Alright, Casino Park, pretty straightforward level. All you have to do is get your teammates like stuck in a slot machine, and it's pretty straightforward to do. I mean, obviously it's kind of a flashy trick, but see both people getting it as soon as they can, basically.
Shout out to the Pacekeeper.
So true. Who's pacekeeping? I have to look up the.
Let's go look.
It
Looks
is
like
Drum.
Basher.
Drum the Goat.
Shout outs to the sound defense though.
True.
Also the Goat.
Like, we would not have this pacekeeping tool if it wasn't for the work that the sound defense put into making all that possible. And it's even doable with console and stuff because thanks to Deku going through and manually timing everything, we just know.
That's really cool, yeah. I love that. Yeah, like, I mean, this is like, you know, right now we would be looking at it being like, oh man, Soup is winning. How, that's so crazy. What a swing. But like, no, Deku is definitely ahead. Just had some troubles there in Team Dark and, you know, also console. Oh
yeah,
no.
For sure. The loads are gonna be slower on console, so Deku's always gonna be a little bit more ahead than you would think based on that.
Yeah. But we got the nice little Pacekeeper there, so something you can trust.
I think Deku's loads particularly, like I think his Wii, it has like really slow loads. I think you said that before.
The Italian Wii. Man, watching Deku is very satisfying.
Yeah, this is how I imagine my gameplay in my head. Uh-oh. Okay, well, okay.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Really no
I mean,
time
this-
lost there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he's saving 11 seconds on the level. But, Chip 9 is a bit of a troll sometimes. Anyone who's ever played this game will let you know that the pinball table mechanics are a bit ridiculous. It's like the pachinko machine in Sunshine. We're going into Robot Carnival. This is a enemy wave fight. There's 2 of them in the run, and basically what you're looking at here, mostly is just RNG. Like your actual execution. Well, it does matter, but what's gonna matter most to your time is just your RNG.
Yeah, like there's a lot of little optimizations there. Like you saw Soup only end up having to do like 1 round of attacks there for the 4 enemies by using the damage frames, you know, while shooting your teammates. Random little stuff like that adds up because there's so many waves, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I would like to point out
really
that
time.
the Deku doesn't have any Charmy levels. You got 2 Espion levels, and then yeah. So this is the wave you'd want Charmy traditionally, and now he's just gonna have to do it with Espio, yeah. He uses the spring. That's honestly really like smart. I gotta do that.
Yeah.
Nah,
If
Deku is
anyone,
so sick with it. He's got a whole tutorial for this fight wave, and just like every possible reality of like what RNG you get and like what you should be doing in that instance to like not lose time or a bunch of time.
Yeah, if anyone's gonna be in like a weird level scenario in this, I'm the most confident that Deku will not lose much time.
Yeah. I've watched the tutorial. I just think I still wouldn't know what to do in that situation. It's too rare actually. Like having
Yeah.
level like not having level 2 is really rare there.
All right, and yeah, I mean, regardless, Deku's still finishing up with a very nice time. Sub 150.
Yeah, for sure.
That,
Sub 150 is what you want.
Wow. 149 for Soup as well. It's so messed up because, I mean, Soup is honestly playing really well. There's even a world where he's like on PB pace right now. But like,
Yeah.
is that even enough, you know?
This is when you really need to like take note when you're watching someone like Deku and you just see like all these small optimizations that like no one else seems to notice. Like all these very tight corners being taken, every tight angle. That's why it's really fun to watch. And like sometimes I can't even tell like how is Deku getting done 10 seconds faster.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a lot of invisible time, especially in like the adventure era games, I feel, in just your movement. This game, there's a lot of it.
Especially in like longer levels. So like we're getting into like some of the longer levels. Like we saw Grand Metro, but on this, like I wouldn't be surprised if Deku gets like a 2-3x or something, because that's just what he does. I think most people would be happy with a 240. Maybe like Aura and Joey are at the point now where they're like expecting more, especially with this new glide. So we're seeing Soup do it now, this glide. It doesn't even look real.
It doesn't.
No. What keeps you up for so long, like why it even works, is basically there's an invisible wall that like pushes you up as you ride alongside it. And Deku doesn't get it. So, I mean, this is a concrete like 7 or so time save from Soup. Well, maybe it's like 6 if Deku's doing movement like that, I mean. But
yeah, Deku actually doesn't seem to be adding too many of the super new strats. Oh, whoa, that's weird. I don't know if I've seen that before.
yeah,
Whoa.
that's S-Fan strat, I believe. Basically, you can tornado instantly if you like do it really close to a rail. It's like risky because sometimes you can just jump off the rail, tornado, and then like fall.
Oh. Well, I think I thought the S-Fan strat was on the dash pad earlier, but I guess he just does it further
that's
up.
the newer version of the S-Fan strat. Basically.
Oh, I guess I'm out of the loop.
I don't know why it doesn't do that one. It's just didn't think about it or something, I guess.
Deku messing with the camera there is making me lose my mind.
Soup, I think, was like fully in bot boost state there, but didn't invalidate his run because it didn't save him time at all. So, thank goodness.
Yeah, Soup's still on a reasonably good pace, but definitely going to be losing a bit of time there. Some room for Deku to make up even more.
Oh, this camera is scary, but okay, he makes it. Thank goodness.
We're living. The pause buffer.
Deku with the hot angles.
So clean.
Oh my god.
Soup's still going to be getting a 2-4x. Very nice.
If you do the glide and put really fast, like with the pause buffer, you can get like just a lot more speed. I'm actually wondering how powerful it is. I cannot like do it properly, but otherwise I would be testing that in a lot of areas.
By the way,
like
I can confirm
another 10 seconds.
Yeah, like I mentioned before, like Soup potentially on PB pace here. I can confirm Soup definitely is on PB pace right now, and Deku just keeps climbing. Like, I mean, Soup is playing out of his mind. It's just what's going on, you know?
Yeah, I mean, besides that Ocean Palace that Soup had, I wouldn't be surprised if he isn't on PB pace because of Ocean Palace. Like, his splits might say that, but it might be an RTA versus IGT thing. But maybe he just is, also. It's possible.
I feel like it is worth noting that Deku is like almost in the lead RTA again. And that's with console loads. And with like 10 or so seconds just being back in the main menu because of Team Dark.
Yeah. feel like it's even more than 10 seconds in the menu. It's a
Yeah.
long time.
Yeah.
I think it is a bit more, yeah.
Let's see the fancy movement here from Deku. I know he does this real fancy. Yep. Oh, well, he tried.
It was very close.
That's fancy.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh, that setup is so fast.
Yeah, it's so close to the wall too. But he just does it, I guess.
Alright, what cycles are these gamers looking to be on? They're both looking on pretty good cycles. Deku definitely, probably about a cycle ahead here.
Yeah, I'd say it's like 130 for Soup and then maybe even 123 for Deku, but 126 is a safer bet.
Wow, very nice for both. Oh, if the teammates cooperate,
This is a 123
just gonna miss
for
it.
Deku. That's insane
Wow.
cycle.
Wow. I guess that's
Yeah.
2 cycles ahead of Soup, right?
What does Soup get?
129, 130.
Oh,
whatever it
yeah.
is.
Yeah, that's 2 cycles.
Man, this is so messed up. Like, I just feel bad for Soup because, I don't know. Hey, you know what? It looks like he's on pace. You know, if he
Yeah.
PBs, there's no problem here, even if he loses the race.
mean,
You know.
123 cycle was a cycle that the IL world record got by Aura, so Deku's on IL world record pace.
Incredible.
Speaking of, although he did miss up the
No.
angle a little bit.
Second fan strat, let's go. As Nacho would say, psychopath behavior.
I was a big fan of second fan, and then I was like, never mind. Somehow it just irked me.
Yeah, we're
Looks like
definitely
Deku's saving a lot of time at the end.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
This happened to me yesterday. That's so sad. Hate to see it.
If both your teammates are hit at the same time, you can't do anything to call them back. So
Wow.
you just have
Soup
to
is
wait.
also getting a really good time here.
Yeah, sub 3 is insane. Yeah.
Especially considering, I mean, like the times are really close, considering that Deku is 2 cycles ahead. Well, I guess yeah. That is honestly, I think their second halves were like the same. Soup is popping off. I think he's laughing at least.
He's been laughing this whole run. I don't know if he's laughing at. I think he's looking over at Deku's time and he's like, "Oh yeah, of course Deku saved 10 seconds. I golded and he saved 10 seconds." You know.
Yeah.
It
So I haven't
happens.
been looking at every split, and I know Deku's lost time. I think mostly on like Grand Metro, but I think most of the splits have actually been time saved for him. So, yeah, we might Deku might also be on pace, which would be kind of insane. Oh yeah, it looks like Soup Gold did Bullet Station, so that's probably what the laughter was about.
Wow.
Imagine the 42 this run.
Yeah, I mean that'd be hype. Soup deserves a 42 if anyone does.
Jesus.
Dang, Soup only 2 health left.
Fucking Deku with the 29?
29? I didn't even see. Yeah, 29 is a little bit illegal activity. I don't know how you do that. Yeah, ideally I'd like to look at Deku's splits, but he's not splitting. So it's actually impossible to know what pace he's on.
That'll shut him up for a while.
Well, I will say, based off of my notes for Albie there, he did just save 6 seconds, so...
Ah.
Saved about 5 seconds in Rail Canyon, 6 seconds in Bullet Station, and 6 seconds in Albie. So, looking pretty nice, I will say.
Yeah, but we are about at the halfway point, which means we still have half a run to go.
Yeah, and I will say, like, I have to imagine, outside of, like, maybe Bullet Station, maybe Grand Metro, like, some of the most inconsistent and difficult splits are still coming up, so... No guarantees here.
Things like Mystic Mansion, which is just a really hard level with, like, RNG checks in them, and the same with Robot Storm. Like, especially Robot Storm, I think is the highest like potential time loss stage. It doesn't mean like you're gonna lose time. Like you might, like most of the time it's okay, but those are where the really big mistakes can happen if you end up dying on Robot Storm somehow.
I love that Soup just does not mess with like loop skips. Like he will do just some of the hardest strats in the run, but loop skips, he's like, no, I'm good. I know how bad loops are in these games. I'm not gonna touch them.
Yeah, no, I mean, I totally get skipping this one. I've never figured out this loop. I've never actually like looked into it too hard, but I've thrown tens of lives at it and I don't figure it out. So I'm like, okay, well, never mind. I'm just not gonna do it.
It is a weird one, yeah. You gotta like, I don't know. The way I do it probably isn't even that fast. I just full jump pretty much. But
usually when usually when I do it, I end up going backwards, and then I'm like, okay, well, that's pretty not fast to do. So at this end of this level, we're gonna see Deku going backwards. I'm almost, or going completely visible. I'm almost sure. Yeah.
Yeah, he was practicing it pre-race. Oh my gosh, so fast.
Yeah, it's actually a noticeable time save. I was honestly practicing it because it seems pretty easy. A few times I've done it, I've never gotten caught, but it's
I'm sure you have to be cautious, and it would be kind of annoying too, because like when you get detected as well, it's also like a pretty big time loss, right? Like it's not instant, so it's kind of scary if you mess it up. Big risk, but the reward, I mean, if it's consistent, which I mean, obviously it is consistent. If it's pretty easy, it's probably worth the risk, to be honest.
Yeah, the riskiest part is that when you respawn, you're still visible and you're tempted to go for it again. You don't want to just get stuck going for it. Maybe that's just me, I don't know.
Do love to see the pause buffer strats here from Deku. Especially
Yeah,
because he doesn't take forever on him.
Actually, I don't know what that was for. But... Oh, he's going for the belly flop. That's insane. I don't get that. But...
Let's go.
Belly flop gets the Chao instantly, and then you know, as long as you don't miss the platform. Soup's taking it much more reasonable because I think the average person doesn't know exactly what the platform is.
A little bit less psychopath behavior.
For sure. Yeah, and in Lost Jungle, you saw Deku do.
Crazy.
They take an intentional death to go back to the beginning of the level because that's just how this level works. It's a bit backwards and weird, but that's what's fast.
There is a ton of the Lost Chao at the end of the stage, so we just navigate it backwards, and it's so quick to get 7 of them. Whereas these 3 even are relatively slow in comparison.
Yeah, I'd like to see Deku go for Game It route on Lost Jungle, but you know, even though he told me it's faster by a second, he's not elected to do it, so it's unfortunate. The Game It route is like a weird route, basically, where you get a Chao in the first section of the level that you don't usually, so you can skip the hammer robot, and it's only faster if you do the first part first, and then what we usually do first, which is like actually the last part of the level, we do that actually last. So it saves time because it's faster to die to a spike robot than the water.
Oh, interesting. That's cool.
What? Can that be all?
Yeah, that's definitely a level where there seems to be like a lot of possibilities for routing, so cool to explore that more.
Yeah. When there's the routing opportunities, my Katamari brain lights up and I'm like, we can improve this.
Man, I'm really curious where Deku's at on PB. Regardless of whether or not he is actually on PB pace, he's not far off, I will say. Like, probably within like 30 seconds, which is very impressive.
I don't really know if he's messed anything up besides Team Dark.
Yeah, that's like the biggest time loss probably. Plus, what was the stage? Grand Metro, I think, was a bit of a time loss. Which is crazy to say because it was still an incredible IL.
Yeah, he got a 322. Yeah, I'm saying like Like, he might have lost time to his PB, but
It's still really good.
Like,
yeah, it's
for
not
Deku?
gonna keep him away from a PB, I think.
Yeah,
Time
exactly.
loss for Deku just makes a normal IL for everyone else.
True.
All right. Soup having a little bit of a tough time at the start, but nothing killer. Oh, Deku bunking Charmy's head on the ceiling. Oh. Charmy and the flower is just not getting along right now.
Yeah, that
Thank God, the double
flower is
sloppy
one of the
toppy.
worst in the game.
Yeah, that flower is awful. It's kind of why I like that strat. But yeah, it can still be a pain sometimes.
Yeah, that's just a strat I learned. I don't remember from where exactly. There's probably, I think it was probably like Big Mikey's PB where I first learned all my chaotic strats.
Yeah, honestly, I don't really know what Hang Castle times people are really looking for top level here, but I got to imagine that a 145 is pretty fucking good.
Yeah, that's I'd say for like anyone normal, it's like, oh yeah, if they did a banger Hang Castle, it's like sub 150 barely.
Mhm.
Acceptable is 150 anything, and then I know Deku in one of the floated pool races got a 139, and I think that's like I didn't know it was possible to do that.
139?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm like starting to question these notes that I took back then, because I'm like, he's just crushing so many of these times. Is this run like really that good? It might just be.
It could be. Yeah, we really don't know, because like every time like an event comes around, like even in the LTA tournament for what's it for GSA, like that tournament in the grand scheme of things wasn't too large. It was just a one-day tournament, and still like the world record before that was a 42 for Chaotix, a 42 something, and Deku lowered it down to a 40, just like for that one event. So if he really like, you know, goes for like a lot lower of a world record, we don't even know what he's capable of. We don't know what this category is capable of.
That's true.
So
yeah, I think you got to imagine that this is very much at least world record tier, even if it is not an actual world record in this run. It's definitely going decent.
wait a second.
See if Deku can get the backup RNG here.
Yeah, I guess I didn't notice that he missed the RNG, and
No.
yeah.
No RNG for Deku. That is very sad. And might just take the wins out of this round's sales if it was actually record pace.
Yeah, I do think going for backup RNG and then missing it and getting no RNG instead, it does lose you like 15 seconds. It's actually pretty substantial for Deku, like in such an optimized run, which yeah, I mean it's a big time save or big time loss. But apparently world record gets bad RNG anyways. So.
Wait, really? That's awesome.
What is the time that you have marked down?
Let's look. 3:32.
Yeah,
look.
that's possible. Yeah, for sure.
Man, these long ILs, like it's really where you see the difference between even like top runners and
no
like the world record.
He goes. What was that setup? He like double rocket excelled backwards, and then used the speed to help him get the door clip. Okay, now this is a little.
What is happening, Deku?
Deku went for the door clip and
then
failed.
His backup. Yeah, his backup was just a homing attack them. That was a little goofy, but.
I think Deku probably just didn't want to waste too much time on it.
Yeah, I've never seen that setup for the door clip because, I mean, honestly, I don't see people going for a door clip there, so.
Yeah, Soup actually looking to have saved a little bit of time in Mystic Mansion so far, which, I mean, is impressive. Deku's pretty good at this stage.
Yeah, we'll see what the strats are.
Ooh.
Yeah, doing a Rocket Excel into that web to just skip over everything. That is very scary. I'm scared.
Okay, we're alive.
He's good, I suppose.
Deku's been doing the web room like this for years.
Oh, and Soup is wholesome gaming. Let's go. Wholesome
That was
strat.
so sick.
He doesn't quite switch character spam like I want him to. I don't know if he's actually losing time doing it though, but
yeah, so it's looking like we're gonna...
a characteristic of a wholesome strat is you gotta spam characters really fast.
Yeah, you can definitely tell when you're not. All right, well, Deku not losing an absurd amount of time to PB. Probably losing a little bit of time to Soup. We'll see how clean of an end Soup has here.
Impossible feat. Ultimate ninja power.
Yep. Soup actually gonna save a few seconds. Pretty freaking good.
Let's go.
Dude, Soup just laughing. Love to see it.
Hanamaru Kimunakita Mansion.
Again, he is comparing against RTA, and I don't know if he saved his splits from the 43. You have to imagine he did. But, yeah, I mean, he's minus 30 right now on the splits he's using. This could be a bait, I don't know.
Yeah, honestly, at this point, it's seeming more and more likely that, like, because, well, okay, well, the biggest problem for me is that it's hard for me to have a gut sense for, like, what a 43 pace is.
Yeah.
I'm not exactly at that level, but.
Yeah, I can certainly tell you what a 40 Chaotix LTS looks like. I know exactly that. Been on pace so many times. But yeah,
doing the homing attack.
Both of these runners playing really, really well. That's the key takeaway from this race.
Yeah, wow. Soup gets 0 vector levels, which isn't ideal. This is where you need them, but it's gonna be hard to find them.
You got one.
Yeah. Luckily, you got level 3 SBO because those turtles are easy to kill with level 2 SBO or 3.
True.
But that way you can fish for one more vector level. What? Just got one. Yeah.
Still gonna need one more, unfortunately. But yeah, I mean, at least there is a shot.
Oh, that was scary. Deku, like, getting hit, honestly, really close to the ledge. I mean, it's probably, you probably knew it was safe for him, but it's not exactly what I want to see. Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh, yeah. There's a vector level out in the air. Oh. Soup could go and get it.
That's like such a
little
taunt.
Scary.
I'm sure he's just gonna team blast here.
Yeah. I mean, I would have gotten it. I would have gone and got it, but actually it would definitely lose time. So it's definitely the good instinct to not go and grab it.
Yeah, despite like every primal urge being like, grab it, it's right there.
Yeah, the reality is it would take like 4 seconds to grab it, and then a further like 7 seconds to kill them all.
Yeah.
So a team blast is preferred at that point. Yeah,
I'm not
Deku's
sure
on a
how
really
much
good
of a
pace. Deku's on like probably like a 240 pace, 240 something.
Yeah, like I don't think Deku entered with that much of a lead into this split, but he's definitely exiting with one. That's for sure.
Yeah, I think Deku might have just gotten better RNG overall. He didn't have to play some phases like slowly to fish for more vector levels.
Yeah, it's looking like Soup is about 6 seconds behind IGT here. And he also had to go for an extra team blast, right? So.
Yeah, 241.
Wow.
beats my IL by 1 second. Dang, I can't say that I'm better than Deku anymore.
Yeah, that's a very nice one. Man, I am eagerly awaiting what this run turns out to be.
I'm eagerly awaiting the Deku Egg Fleet because I think
True.
Egg Fleet is one of those stages that has a lot of new developments. I want to see if Deku goes for Trell strat, and also one strat that Deku goes for that no one else does is there's a glide that you can take to like a cannon platform, and you can like destroy the cannons and do a double rocket excel off of it, like into the middle of the air basically, and you'll see the level like just load in front of him. It's weird describing it, but
Yeah.
basically it saves going through this room with the lasers that you usually go through, and just completely avoids it. It's fast.
It's a tough strat. I definitely, back when I was first starting to learn, I only was playing Egg Fleet for a while, and I definitely tried that strat out with like zero knowledge of how this game works. That strat was impossible.
Yeah. Even just getting to it from the rail is tricky.
Should be coming up here. You see
Yeah,
the glide
he's going
over
for
here.
It. Lands pretty far along this platform. That's good. And
oh no!
Get it! Wow.
That's really sad. That's whoa. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a pretty rough death. Well, if we were on record pace, that may be doomed now. I don't know. Depends on how far ahead he was.
Perhaps. Oh, and I don't know if he went for it, but he didn't get it, so he's just gonna do normal now.
Yeah, it's such a risky strat. I mean, it definitely saves a lot of time. Like, you see all of the stuff that you have to go through instead, right? It's just, like, takes so long.
Yeah, I mean, I do think it only saves about, like, 3 seconds, if I remember correctly.
That's crazy. It seems like it saves so much more.
Oh!
Soup!
Oh, no!
Oh, no.
Okay, we're fine.
Oh, wait,
Deku.
wait. He didn't get the checkpoint, so he's... Wait, he did. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Me when I spread misinformation. Alright, he got a later checkpoint. I forgot there was one there.
I was watching so much scary stuff going on my screen.
Okay. Because that would have been like...
spreading misinformation.
Because that would have been like 40 seconds. That would have been really bad.
Yeah.
But thank goodness he got a checkpoint.
This is the egg feat of all time.
You know, the final level time is going to be pretty good still.
Yeah.
Soup, pretty good time. Not as good as like Deku's final level time, but overall going to be saving some time here. 128 from Deku.
145 is something you really want to see. And then yeah, Deku has a 125. I do think that like, or 128, sorry. I do think that a time like this is a little bit inflated just due to the fact that like respawning at checkpoints is kind of better for your in-game time than like just playing the level normally. But like even Deku says sub 130 surely. I think that's what he means. But
all right, well.
Let's see the final fortresses.
Does look like Soup is still probably on PB pace. I really doubt Deku is now, unfortunately. But it was a very nice run. Still is, even right now.
Yeah, he's probably 41 pace at the least. So. Anyone
Very
should be
entertaining
proud to get
race.
a 41.
Yeah. It's just too easy for Deku.
Wow, Deku's making up so much time. I don't even know what from.
Yeah.
Just on Final Fortress. Oh, RTA sync.
Let's go. I don't know if we've even had much RTA sync this whole race, but here it is.
Yeah, here's the last minute RTA sync.
Wah. The double wah. Oh. Soup slipping up a little bit.
Oh no.
Gonna take it nice and safe here.
Yeah,
Still looking on pace for a decent time.
I'm gonna guess Deku went for the glide. I didn't even watch, but 57. That's pretty good, I'd say.
Oh.
Oh no. Soup.
You hate that.
Yeah. Accidentally didn't jump early enough, but he knows the backup.
Okay, we're living. Oh. Face palming a little bit. This is a little bit scarier now if Soup wants to still PB.
Yeah. So if we are to trust his splits, he's currently minus 12, and I do believe this PB has one cycle, so he has to one cycle to PB.
Yeah, it looks like Soup has lost about 20 seconds over Robot Storm through Final Fortress. Very difficult splits. I mean, you definitely can't blame him for that. These are super hard and very stressful. But yeah, I mean, anything's still possible. Still on the table to get a PB. One that's verifiable would be very nice.
I just noticed that Superior's got the funny Deku cursor reference.
Oh yes. I know
Let's
Drywall
go.
had one of those earlier. I don't quite get it, but... Alright, Deku is missing the one cycle opportunity. Unfortunately. He gets hit
Soup
by
gets
the
through.
robot. Soup has an opportunity, although he walked a long time as Vector. Is he still gonna get the rubber band? He does. Both are out. And, oh no, Espio doesn't stick.
Espio.
That's unfortunate. Yeah.
I don't know, does that kill it?
I don't know. I think he needs one cycle.
Yeah, it's gonna it's gonna be so close.
Yeah.
He's gotta switch to IGT splits right now. I need to see it.
Deku also finishes. GG's.
Yeah, very nice races from both. Eagerly awaiting what their final times are. Deku definitely having a really rough end game. So let's see, what does Soup switch to?
43-27.
No, it's not a
quite
PB. Dang. Yeah, he needed the one cycle to get a PB there.
Yeah.
Still, incredible run.
Yo, it's good game.
Oh my god, Deku.
Hello,
GG.
Deku.
Deku, that was a very nice run.
Yeah, we had a oh, hello, Superior. Welcome.
Hello.
GG on the run.
Thank you.
Oh my god, the layout looks so bad.
It's okay. Superior belongs. He's just outside of the box a little bit.
Yeah.
Pretty funny.
But I was saying we actually had a list of all the times that you got in the world record, and we were just saying how Deku was just saving time over like every level over his world record.
Oh, wow.
But it was pretty hype.
Yeah. I had no idea what pace I was on. I wasn't splitting, as you can see on the screen.
Yeah, we weren't exactly sure, but we were thinking it was on a banger pace until about I think
until
like
Mystic Mansion, I'm sure it wasn't
or Mystic
pace.
Mansion too, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, but
Actually, I
Superior
don't
also did very well. You know, I think he had like an unfortunate like Ocean Palace death.
Oh,
and
I don't
then,
know fans. I like never do that. It was very silly.
yeah,
was
but
very
you were
close to
very
his
close to
PB.
PB, yeah.
Yeah, again, I ended
on.
+5 off my PB. Pretty good.
Yeah, but you can't. Unfortunately, Egg Emperor exists, and some is just one.
I
cycle just feels
mean,
impossible.
I can't even blame the Emperor for that one, man. Like, as much as I want to call Espio an idiot, like, I just trolled Egg Fleet in Final Fortress to the absolute maximum degree. So, like, I even have, like, I have time save in both splits, too. It's not even just, like, the splits are really good. Like, I can save, like, 8 in Egg Fleet, and I can save, like, another, like, 6 or 7 in Final Fortress. And I just lost on both, and I'm just like, dude. Just actually, like, that's the Chaotix endgame, though. Like, it's just, you have to just be playing so solid throughout all of the endgame, and, you know, if you're not, then this happens, you just explode. I'll get the 42.
Yeah, I mean, this is actually a PB for you, like, on video, because, you know, the one you have
Actually,
is...
oh, that's right. Yeah, technically,
True.
this is a PB on video. If I wanted to submit a time, like, it would be a while. I actually,
Yeah.
this is still a 43-2x, so.
Yep.
This
Really
is
not
a
far off at all.
mid-volt 43.
Let's go.
But yeah, I want to say something I'm happy with in this run is my mental state. I feel like I was just very relaxed throughout the entirety of the run. I got a little nervous in Egg Fleet, but just because I was like on decent pace, I felt like I don't know, I just felt focused all the time, which is cool.
Yeah, we noticed how you got 123 cycle. It looked like you were almost at 120 cycle. Your
Yeah, that was
rotation-
such a generous cycle.
Yeah.
That cool.
What?
Can I ask what happened to 1-2 boss, 3-4 boss, 5-6 boss? I missed them.
I made these splits when Strawberry Jam started streaming, and we all know how she only says the first part of the name of the stage.
Oh,
So
I
I
see.
just made it. I just made it because of that.
I love
I can't
coincidentally
believe
as you
Strawberry Jam
mentioned
murder.
that. As you mentioned that, I just see Jam join the queue.
Yeah.
Jam is
He
ready
was
to
up
fight.
So
He's such an
next,
influencer.
next match will be 3 people on commentary. Is that right?
Yeah. Seems like it. That's what's
That's
trendy
gonna be
nowadays.
awesome.
Are we getting the double TriCast?
I
Yes,
love to
we
see
are.
it.
Let's go.
They said it couldn't be done.
I also find it very funny how I had to exit out of Team 1, so the race was even more RTA. Like,
Yeah, it was really funny. I already knew when I saw you were on console, because first of all, I just assumed, because like we were doing all the Sacer Sides races before the tournament started, and you were on emulator. I was like, oh, okay, yeah,
Yeah.
cool. And then I look over at the stream. I normally turn the stream off, but I looked over at the stream. That was on my other monitor, and I'm like, where's the top bar? And then I was like, oh my god, Deku's on console. And then because I saw your timer going, I was like, okay, well, switch to game time. And then I was like, man, this is gonna look a lot better for me because your Wii is from the 1960s and the load time is so bad. So it's not gonna look that bad for me unless people look in the bottom right box to know that I'm way more behind.
Let's go.
Yeah,
look
if this was an RTA race, it was very close, like the whole way through.
Yeah, I looked at the
Yeah.
stream a few times. It looked very close.
I mean, if it's an RTA race, then Soup won, so let's go.
Oh, there we go. Soup. You just took it.
It's
What can I
official.
say?
That's official. Oh, man.
Yeah, but the story is not over for Soup because he's going into loser's bracket.
Yeah, I still have the lower bracket, which is nice.
What's your mindset?
I don't really care actually. Just like, okay, cool, whatever, like, whatever happens, happens. Like the thing is if I explode, then it's like, okay, it's whatever. I played to my seed, and then if I play really well, I think I can win now because like at this point, I'm getting to the point where like my PB is a lot better, and like I'm still consistently playing to that PB and not to my old PB. So I mean, like literally, I've not done. I did like a bit of warm up, but from yesterday's race against you to this race, I had not finished another run. So I was, like I've already gotten this time again and was out of Mystic Mansion on pace to get a 42 until, again, Chaotix endgame happened. But, so, I mean, if I keep playing like this, then I actually think I have a decent shot. And if not, then, oh well, I go out at 5th. That was my seed. Cool. I'm done.
Alright, well, I'm, it's hype.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I feel you've definitely leveled up, and I'm super excited to see how the rest of the tournament goes for honestly both of you. Yeah, I mean, like you definitely seem like a lot bigger of a contender than I think most people would have expected, Soup, and I expect you to do insanely well in tournaments. So I think that's saying a lot.
Yeah, again,
Yeah.
I mean, like, my PB before starting the tournament was, what, 44.57? And, yeah, now it's, like 43.22, I think, now.
Yeah, and I mean, it's looking like you can lower that quite a bit as well, so.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, too. Like, I even said it yesterday when I PB'd, and it was like, well, I mean, do you, like, maybe it's like in the back of your mind, would you have wanted to, like, throw the PB slightly? And I'm like, no, I mean, I can beat this run. Like, I don't think it's, like, the craziest, hardest run to beat of all time, so I'm still fine with it. But yeah, no, having at least another 43-2x to submit if I don't beat the run for a bit is cool.
Yeah, and I
True.
mean, I will say Superior is one of the people that picked up Chaotix like super close to the tournament. And I mean, for him to make it to winner, what is it, winner semis
Yeah.
is just so impressive.
Yeah, because meanwhile I picked it up in January and I'm not in winter semis. What happened? Uh-oh.
I mean, I put a bunch of like secret time into it, and again, I mean, I did have the other 2 categories already under my belt, so it's like it's like a little different. But yeah, no, I was definitely like, just I put a lot of like secret time into the category before actually streaming runs too, so it's like it's a little more.
Yeah, that's
yeah, not letting me self-own. So sad.
It looks like I go against the winner of Joy and Aura.
How you
Joy,
feeling about that
scary
one?
opponent.
Guys, let's say, dude, between you 3, I'm like, man, I want the record to get lowered in a match so bad. It's like,
it was gonna happen.
Between
it's gotta happen.
This run that you had, between the run Joey had against Drum yesterday, like,
it's
dude,
gonna happen.
it's just gonna happen. Like, Aura obviously can also just do it. Like, all 3 of you are just right there, and so I'm just like, it has to happen at least once, man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Superior. How are you feeling knowing that your next opponent is going to be one of Taco, Hoken, or Game It?
Definitely a lot better than the top side of the bracket.
Dang.
I'll say that. I mean, what do you want me to say that I'm more scared of fighting Game It, Hokanuilu, and Taco Swaz compared to New, Big Mikey, and Drywall? Like, I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie to you. I can lose to you. I can lose to you, Game It. I could definitely lose to you. I could definitely lose to Hoke. I can definitely lose to Taco. All those things can happen. However, the chance of that is lower than if I had to rematch New right now.
Yeah.
If I had to rematch New right now, I still think it's like more likely that I would lose than I would win. I think yesterday was like, again, you just like exploded. Like all of his races in the float, all of their races in the float pools were really good, and then they didn't have as good of a race against me. And it's just like, okay, well, that happens. It's life. Blah blah blah. But if I rematch them again, I do think I would probably lose, even if I'm playing a lot better than I was like a week ago or something.
Yeah, for sure. I'm just, I'm just excited for some of these races that are me closer, and just like the skill level is just gonna get insane as this tournament goes on. So.
Oh yeah, no, it's definitely like now that we're in like this kind of like top 8 phase again, like we're about to like decide the rest of top 8 when like Big Mikey and you were about to play, and then you and Hoker are gonna play at some point. Like that's gonna be, and at that point we're in top 8. We've knocked it from 24 down to 8, and now it's just like, all right, like all of these races are exciting. Anybody can win, and it's definitely like it's this exciting thing to watch.
Yeah, top 8's absolutely going to be a banger. Like you said, just everybody here is really good at the game. Like there's nobody left who really just picked up the game and is still like getting their footing. Like everybody knows what they're doing and they're ready to put down some good times. So I'm super excited to see how the rest of these races turn out.
Yeah,
it's gonna be sick.
Yeah, but speaking of next, we got you versus Big Mikey in the losers bracket. So unfortunately, due to just like 2 upsets, you and Big Mikey, who are like 43 pace players, like they have 43, I think you has a 42 unless I'm wrong.
You has a 42-11.
Okay, New has a 42 and Big Mikey has a 43 PB. So I mean, these are like contenders for like, top 4, Chaotix players in general. I know New was in the floated pool, for example, and they somehow end up in losers bracket. They're facing each other and one's gotta go. So I mean, that's next. So be excited for that. I'm definitely excited, and that's coming next.
Yeah, don't go anywhere.
That is a Discord Nitro feature to have sounds. Yo, welcome back to the Jamantha Team Rose Invitational.
This was not in the plan. What's up? What's going
Guys, welcome back to the League of Legends Worlds 2023. Here we've got Cloud9 up against, I don't know, whatever other team, TSM, sure. That's it. That's the bet, guys. We can move on. Round's over.
Yeah, the match is over. I can't believe Niu already won.
Yeah,
Wow.
well, I mean, this is a competition of who can throw the hardest. Both of them want to lose.
on? You might see some surprises today.
Yeah, maybe, you know, just keep your eyes peeled until the end of the run.
Oh wow,
Yeah,
that
you're
didn't
not
spoil
allowed
the
to
whole
look
thing.
away.
So that's when you close your eyes. Shield them. Hi, Chow. Hi, Chow.
Machao is
Alright.
better as a gun.
You know, that's the one thing I'll agree with. That's really it. You guys like SpongeBob?
Do you like SpongeBob, Skip?
No. I'm looking directly at the splits for good old small Micathan.
Oh, let's go.
Look,
Rude.
SpongeBob.
Now this is
Thinking
commentary.
about the drum basher emotes.
Finally.
Drum basher.
Anyways, as we get ready to really start here, why don't we talk a little bit about the racers themselves? Both of these guys are down in the losers bracket, so we've got two
That means they
crazy
suck.
killers. Yeah, it means they suck. You know, 4th and 5th seed. Yeah, they both suck.
Damn, how'd they get here then?
Magic.
Losers top 12?
I mean, we saw it in winners, I think it was yesterday or the day before, with Niu and Soup. Soup playing real safe and consistent, just playing on Niu's mistakes, and then Big Mikey, I don't know what happened. My man went straight to losers. Crazy. They're starting
Yeah.
now.
Big Mikey actually started in losers.
Yeah.
Tournament because of the pools.
Yeah. Something like that.
Be
Let's go
upset
with
from drywall.
Let's go, Drywall.
Oh my god, both players starting at the same time. I love when this happens.
Ah, yes, the closest thing we're getting to RTA thing.
Yeah, you always gotta make sure you wash your hands when you start a race.
Yeah, that's how it works. I don't do that,
Yep.
so that's why
That's-
I don't.
Damn, that's disgusting.
That's why it's called the RTA sync.
Wow. Okay.
Jam, you're disgusting. You always wash your hands before the raise. God, did your parents not raise you right? Okay, so we're actually going to be seeing the first minor strat difference between these two here. Niu opting not to take the checkpoint, Big Mikey takes the checkpoint. The reason Niu avoids the checkpoint here is because if they go for this trick coming up where you kind of roll as SPO and jump from one platform to another, there is a good chance you can die down there where the box is. So, in order to avoid losing a bunch of time... Oh,
Well,
we're seeing it here.
man, are you serious right now?
Well, we're seeing it right now. We're going back to the flower, actually.
Yo, the flower, the backup.
Yeah, this loses 10 seconds as opposed to losing 30 seconds.
Taking a little alternate route. Let's go. Love to see it. How many people know of that backup? Because I didn't until just now.
Actually, this happened to Venom in his race earlier. So this is the second flower of the tournament.
Woo! Would you look at
Sure,
that?
we've got a few more flowers.
All right, Big Mikey taking the early lead here. A solid 7 seconds heading into Ocean Palace. Let's see what we've got here. We've got the trail doors on lock. Wait, what the hell? What? Why is there double Niu?
I saw double.
That was interesting.
It's just for you.
Alright, we're back.
Alright, well, that kind of killed the flow, don't you think?
Huh?
Don't worry about it, Jam. Yeah, gets the trail door, bonks on a door. What are we gonna see from New here on door number 2? I know that they did not get trail door first time around, and they're also gonna bonk!
Oh, Mikey
Unfortunate.
getting the balloon. I hate when that happens.
Yeah, I gotta fall
Okay.
down there this little time.
Everyone's flows got interrupted today.
There's 3 people on commentary. What did you think was gonna happen?
It happens with 2 people too.
Yeah, it just be like that sometimes. Alright, you're gonna be getting hamburger steak there, patented by Vinny, the one and only.
Oh, we stood in the flower for a second. What?
That was weird.
That was weird.
Taking a little more time loss here. Looking like, ooh, that is unfortunate. Accidentally playing his Charmy there on the fans. This is gonna be a bit more of a lead for Mikey. Unfortunate for... Yeah, unfortunate for the new fan base.
New fan base.
Funny flower. Alright, Big Mikey loading in 2 Egg Hogs, same with you. Again, a little bit of time savior for the good old Mikey. 10 seconds ahead as of Ocean Palace.
I mean, 10 seconds isn't really that much.
It depends really on the circumstances. I mean, there's a lot that can happen in this run, especially with the splits that, you know, you can just get ultra rolled on, like, you know, Grand Metro, the robot stages, Mystic Mansion, of course.
New with the 19.
Take that, Doctor.
Oh my god, Aura just PB'd. Said he just got a 41-17. What the heck, man? Oh my god, off topic.
Alright, moving on to our first little RNG split of the run here, Grand Metropolis. First off, we're going to be wanting to get level 2 SBO as soon as possible. And followed by Charmy and last Vector. I believe that is the order of operations for this.
Order of operation. Ooh, nice glide. Another glide.
Mikey using his teammates to collect that level core there. Very nice execution.
He's right there. Let's see how the RNG looks. Ooh!
And just like that, New gets the good RNG here. Unfortunately for Mikey, Mikey's not going to get the good RNG here. Starting off here with a level 2 Vector. Going to be wasting a lot of time on these flappers. Getting level 1 Charmy. This is just looking really unfortunate for him. This is a big deal for New, though. This is definitely going to be some time save over Mikey.
There actually was a strat difference there. You took the shuriken across, and Mikey took the fly thing. Forgot.
Oh,
what is it called again?
It's a speed ring.
Yeah, speed ring. I'm like, what?
Alright, getting that level 3 SPO. Nice. Good to see. What are we going to see from... to any issues? Mikey gonna mess up actually killing that enemy.
Oh, Neo playing real nice here. I really like that strat where you like belly flop into that turtle and then Mikey does it too. Okay, let's go.
I really love when the enemy snipes you as you're about to land the homing attack. Gotta be top 10 Sonic moments.
Well, we're at that point in the level where everyone's levels are kind of settled. the time variance is kind of come and gone, and as long as there's no major meltdowns for the rest of the stage, we shouldn't be seeing too much time swing. And of course, when I open my mouth, we see you getting stuck on this
What
flapper
is
here.
happening, New? What is
New,
this?
Unfortunately, New's gonna have to fight the
Oh
road.
my god, they're caught up!
They can't count. No.
I think Mikey just took the lead on that.
Yeah, he might have actually just stolen all the time save.
Wow, this is it's going back and forth.
Small difference in how they kill the flapper there, but this part is exactly the same. Oh, okay, Mikey actually gonna be ending up with an emergency flight there. Not gonna kill the egg pawn. Gonna lose some time for that. This is a good opportunity for New here. We are at the end of the level, but nonetheless, this is still time save. Last couple flappers. All we've got left is the rail grinding section and then the sleeping enemies. Alright, gonna be going up here as the what do you guys call this? Is it like invisible SBO?
Just invisible SBO.
Yeah, using that to avoid waking up the robots so that they can actually kill them much faster.
Mikey Gentleman's playing really stupid.
A lot of time. That is massive times. That's a swing. I want to say 10 seconds ahead now, Newis?
Well, we're about to find out.
6 seconds, but like so much time on the road of death right there.
Yeah, it could have been so much more. Alright, we're gonna see the death strat, of course.
Ooh, okay, yeah, 6 seconds. Let's go. Oh, 2 death strats.
Beautiful. That's exactly what you want to see from these players of this level. Very high level players in this game across multiple categories. I wouldn't expect anything less, to be honest. Beautiful catch-up flight there from you. We gonna see the same thing from Mikey here? Yes, we are.
What? He went through? That is weird. I think Mikey got a little shocked from that as well. That is face cam.
Relatively clean power plants here.
Nice.
Let's see what the time disparity is gonna be here. I don't think it should have really changed all too much, if at all. 936. Line 42, 43, 44. Okay, 44. So 8-second difference. You growing the lead just a couple seconds here. Okay, let's see how Team Dark goes. As we know, we have seen it multiple times. Meltdowns can just happen here, or this can happen. Things can just go right. Or sometimes you need to do this 5th load.
Oh, it's so nice when both of them get it. Let's go.
Both players get it. No meltdowns had. Moving on to Casino Park. This is a whole nothing sandwich.
What are they thinking about right now?
Probably, damn, how can I throw this race?
Yeah.
I've seen some people throw Casino Park.
Yeah,
Me too, Charmy. I want to play.
Both our players in chat.
Alright, what are we gonna see here? I doubt we're gonna see the whack Deku strat.
Or the Venom strat. Both taking the cannon.
SBO taking 20 years.
Uh-oh. Alright, what are we gonna see here? Ideally, we're gonna see 30s from both of them, although SBO having a vacation before going to the cannon is gonna throw a wrench in the plan here. Ooh, what was that, a 33? I know that he's not gonna be happy about that. 31. Mikey's probably just like whatever about it. Probably fine.
Ultimate ninja power.
Yeah, at this level, you're not gonna really see too much change between these two. Like, this is seed 4 and 5, I'm pretty sure. So
Yep, he was seed 4. Big Mikey was seed 5.
So this is the best we're gonna get here on skill.
Well, barring Deku.
Yeah.
And Aura. Pretty sure. Joey.
Okay.
Yeah,
This
you
is
know,
still
the
top
list of
5.
players.
They're all the same at this level.
Yeah, the
It's
3
weird.
higher seeds.
Yeah, you know, we're not gonna see any better than this 3 other players that are better.
I love spreading false information.
I know, Jam. It's a hobby.
It's a hobby. I love going to work and then coming and spreading false information.
Who spreads false information on the internet, dude? That's so fucked up.
Especially on a Friday night, man.
Dude,
Hopefully
it's a
everyone's having
Friday
good
night
Friday.
too? God.
Playing Sonic Heroes on a Friday night.
Alright, well, we're, I guess we should probably talk about the game or something. Bingo Highway stage where...
Bingo Highway.
Yeah, I mean, it's another collection stage, you know, just go around collecting bingo chips. Shouldn't really see any crazy meltdowns here. I mean, the only real meltdown that could happen is coming up here for New, getting chip 9. And worst case scenario, there is a 10th, there is a backup chip right after you get the 10th chip. But not even gonna need it, neither of them. They're just gonna grab their 10 chips and walk.
This is really close. Oh my god, I think Mikey just stole the lead again. Maybe? Or it's gonna be like 1 second.
It's looking to be around a 1 second lead for Neo.
Oh my god.
It's so close.
Alright, moving on to this. Are we getting funny frame? No funny frame. Hey!
Yes.
Funny frame!
Let's go, Mikey.
It's a sign.
That's how Big Mikey wins this, just getting the funny frame.
It's true. Obviously, that's the RNG manip. What are we gonna see here for our RNG? We're gonna get our first SPO level.
Oh my god, please. Come on, get one Charmy. Oh no, Mew misses? What? Mew, what are you doing?
Uh-oh. Alright, they both have identical RNG so far, but there was an execution error from Mew.
Okay.
Okay, we finally got level 2 SPO.
Yeah, this is looking new. What is new doing? This is a new phase. Okay.
Alright, looks like the levels here for Mikey are settled, just need the remaining vector levels. Unfortunately
Now
for
he's still
New...
looking for SBO 3 so he can homing attack the turtles.
Yeah. Finally getting Charmy level 2 there for New. This definitely seems to be going a little bit more in Mikey's favor in terms of the rolls.
Mikey did not. Yeah, he's gonna team.
Never mind. He actually got rolled there. He didn't get He didn't get SPL level 3, so now he's gotta take the slowest Steam Blast in the game.
That actually just made up for like New's small mistakes in the beginning of Robot Carnival here.
Goodbye, 10 seconds. Knew you well. All right, ending the fight off here. How are we gonna cocktick ball around? Rocket Excel into the spring. Okay, sure, why not? It looks like Mikey's taking the lead here, actually.
No, he team. So when you team blast.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the timer stopping. My bad.
So I can see
So
it.
he actually loses time here.
Like 3 seconds if I had to guess. Team blast normally loses 9 seconds. So let's
6.5 seconds.
Canyon. Oh my god, they're only 6 seconds apart now. This is a race. Rail Canyon, here we go.
Welcome. Well, I mean, Rail Canyon, you know, there are some opinions about this stage. Some people think it's fun. Some people think it's the nothing sandwich ever. I'm inclined to believe it is a nothing sandwich, but there is some cool sections for Team Chaotix. Mainly the pause glide at the end, I think, is quite cool.
Yeah, both these players at this level will be going for it, so we'll see it.
Both of them getting the nice glide down there. See the belly flop into the shuriken.
You looked like he was gonna fall there.
Both getting belly flop into shuriken. Beautiful. Alright, are we seeing the gamer glide from both of these guys? How is it gonna go? First gamer glide.
Let's go, New!
Beautiful. Rubbing up against that wall to maintain speed. Mikey actually gonna mess it up, having some poor timing there, and now he's unfortunately gonna be going for barrel here. Oh no.
No barrel. We're gonna take the flower.
Uh-oh.
Where does this flower go?
Uh-oh.
Literally just across the gate.
You can't get up. You can't get up here like this, can you? No, you can't. Oh, Mikey,
what are you doing, man?
Trying to stand on the gate.
I don't know if
Mikey, come home!
Mikey!
Please.
The wife and kids miss you! He's going for the two-framer! He really doesn't want to have to kill animals!
Oh my god, he gets it!
Oh my lord, that was a sequence of poor decision-making.
I love the shrug. This did not phase him at all.
Aspen's like, Mikey, please kill the guys. Wow. Mikey knows how close this race is. So it's kind of crazy.
I mean, hey, they both want to lose anyways.
True.
Alright, it's time. Do we have time save in Canada? We do have time. Oh, no time save.
Oh, no hot angles today.
It was good enough.
Can we just take a second to appreciate the lighting from News Camera? I like that lighting. It's like bisexual lighting.
Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Mikey sitting in the dark.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh
My
god! Mikey! Oh, that is such a bad death! So much time was lost there! He has to go through this whole rail section again!
Man.
That means going through here, getting past the rainbow rings all the way back to the section with the rhinos. Meanwhile, New gets to move on to Bullet Station, a really hard cycle-based stage. Kind of. There are cycles. It doesn't determine that much, though, I don't think.
Yeah, the cycles are like 3 seconds long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this Rail Canyon, I'm crying.
This is so unfortunate.
Okay. There you go.
Beautiful little gravity skew glide there.
Alright.
Do we have time save? No,
No.
not even close. This is looking really rough for small Mick.
Mikey fan base in shambles.
This is not the big Mikey. This is the small Mick.
Yeah. What
am I doing? Uh-oh.
May, did you hear Mikey got a new cat?
What?
Yeah.
I'm bothering him for cat pictures later.
Cat pictures. Let's get the cat video.
Yo, cat cam, cat cam.
Before we get to the interview screen, we need it.
Yeah, I think he needs to bring out the cat to bring him back here.
That's what I'm saying.
Do we remember what he named it? I forgot. Rip Percy.
The name is Miso.
Miso? Okay, yeah.
This is unfortunately not quite the sex angle.
Sad emoji.
2 seconds gone, what's the point?
It was good enough.
Uh-oh. Don't say good enough because then this happens.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, man. Also, Mikey's gonna lose a little bit of time here too, since New went for the shuriken on that pole.
Yeah, I
Very
think
difficult,
I think he really just wants to stop the bleeding of time loss here. At least like the major mistakes. But at the same time, he's still losing time regardless because New is doing strats that he's not doing.
Wow, a minute 42 from that? That's insane. Oh, Mikey. Okay. It's very easy. Okay. Oh, hold. It is very easy to die there. When you're trying to break those boxes to get those 2 capsules behind it, you can fall really easily.
Alright, New is moving on to everybody's favorite split, Albie, while Big Mikey is in the auto-scroller.
Albert.
Hi, Albert. Piece of cake. Yeah, that was the biggest fucking lie from that piece of shit.
Whoa!
I'm on Sacer Jam.
Yo.
I don't have to be Fisher Price.
Yo, the sex angle. That's what we love to see.
We love sex here.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Also, Neo with the fucking amazing Albert, like always. It's
Beautiful.
a 31.
We would get banned so fast if that happened, Brandino. Off Twitch.tv. Whoa, Mikey, be careful. Oh my god, this flower, you... Please. Okay.
Look, I've had you fooled all this whole time. Is that it actually is pronounced sex, not sacer.
You heard it first here from the horse's mouth. Alright, on to Frog Forest. This is my personal favorite stage in the game.
Let's go.
Big fan of the stage design.
Very clean so far from you. I always think the first couple seconds of this stage is pretty hard. Same for this part coming up here.
Oh, the belly flop into the shuriken jump?
Yeah.
It's a sequence of button presses that you just have to be good at, have the muscle memory for.
I mean, at this level, we're not probably gonna see any mistakes, but...
Well, I mean, you say that, but we also have Big Mikey over to the right, you know, who has had several explosions. So we could see really anything.
This is not what Big Mikey wants in this.
This is very unfortunate, losing more time. 3, 4, 5, and the time just keeps ticking, losing more seconds.
Okay.
Oh my god. Yeah, you gotta be real peepo shy with those guys. Do not mess with them. What the fuck was that?
Okay, Sonic Heroes.
Okay, he's getting gunned down in the streets? What the hell?
Oh, I can see the expression on Yu's face there. It's like, yeah.
He's just
Yeah,
okay.
He's like, just get me out. Get me out of Frog Forest. Let me go home.
Alright, moving on. A 158 as Neo exits the stage. Big Mikey's just getting started. Let's see what Big Mikey can pull out here. Unfortunately, a awkward moment of getting on the rail, but overall, you know, nothing too drastic happening. Beautiful belly flop shuriken jump. Got some nice pause rolls coming out here. Gonna get the loop skip. Very nice. Not gonna mess with this loop. This loop is made of paper. Good choice.
Nice flower. Okay, New. Just don't die.
Yeah, we do not want to see a repeat of what happened in the match with Soup.
Will New belly flop here? Oh, okay. Oh, that's interesting. Had the guys in his mouth before he went down.
He was prepared.
This isn't gonna be too bad. You're taking his time to kill that robot a little bit.
I mean, at this point, like, you really just kind of has to play safe. They have such a big lead right now, like, it's not really worth doing things that could, you know, save even more time, or they could just lose a bunch of time. It's better to play it safe at this point. Big Mikey thought he got seen, uh-oh. Alright, time for Mikey to go rescue some Chao. Let's see what he can bust out here.
Also getting a clean flower, let's go.
Love to see it. Gets that nice strat using Vector's little forward momentum from getting his teammates to grab the first Chao. Grabs the second and third one beautifully. Fourth one. And on to the fifth.
Right.
Now we just gotta kill this enemy, see how this goes. No issues. And 7. Take the death strat and let's see how he can work out the actual first part of the level that you're supposed to play, but we ignore. Meanwhile, New moving on to Hang Castle. Another collection stage. Wow, who would have thought? This time 10 keys.
Wait, was that on purpose? Oh, a 54 is so good. Let's go. That's massive time save, actually. About 15 seconds, I would say. 13 seconds. That was really cool.
Beautiful glide here from Neo, grabbing the first key. Walking up this invisible path, gonna be moving on to the next one. Gotta get in the flower, of course. No issues. Meanwhile, Mikey is on to everybody's favorite little split. I like to call these splits, you should kill yourself now, because they just choose to off themselves very quickly. Shoutouts to the LTG clip. Everyone loves that.
Okay, May.
Look, I'm just doing my job here.
Let's go. You're doing great.
I don't care what other people think.
Don't let those chatters tell you differently.
I wasn't focused on it. You're the one focused on the chatters.
Yeah.
I just thought it was funny. We like our chatters though.
He's 7 for Neo. Where are we going now? We still have the major obnoxious part of the stage coming up here, which is the infinite flight glitch. We're going to be seeing Neo go for what everyone has decided to call the Joey camera, where you turn the camera and just kind of start trying IFG.
Let's go.
Impossible feat. Ultimate ninja power.
Beautiful movement here from Mikey, just grabbing these keys real quickly. Jumping up here, we're gonna see... Okay, he did attempt to grab it with Thundershoot, which I really respect. Unfortunately, the teammates and the angle he shot at just weren't gonna work.
Everyone's favorite RNG stage.
Yep, you can lose 15 seconds here for RNG, everyone's favorite.
Could be worse.
It could also just not be obnoxious, you know?
Right,
Like, you can just get good RNG. Uh-oh. This isn't good.
Well, luckily there's a backup strat, so I'm assuming Mew is probably gonna go for it. He's gonna kill these 3 robots here first, and then the robots towards the end before he gets to the flower. And hopefully he'll get the RNG.
All right, let's see it. Are we getting the funny backup?
Well, it's not this one, it's the one above.
Yeah, no, I know. It's coming up here, up on top of the little skeleton dude. Oh!
Neo?
No!
Oh no!
Wow.
They didn't
This is really bad.
An 11-second death, not the worst thing,
Not
except
the
for
worst.
the fact now there's no levels.
There's
So
no
it's
This might
pretty
be the
bad.
Getting a death with RNG like that might be the second worst Sacer game behind Shadow Deaths.
Uh-oh. Well, this is gonna be a really big deal for Mikey. Not only are there just the 11 seconds up for grabs from the death, but also the 15 from just having no levels here.
Wow, and also Mikey getting good RNG? This is insane.
Yeah, this is gonna be a really big swing for Mikey. I don't think it's gonna be enough, you know, to drag it all the way back, but you know, it could easily like come out to like 30 something seconds, depending. All right, level 1 SPO. We are definitely on Copium trying to get these levels back. I don't think there's actually another point in the level where you can really route that back in, is the thing.
Yeah, no, this is normally when you restart the run and you call it a day.
Yeah, you're just like, yeah, all right, we're going back to Seaside Hill and crab wonders.
Okay, having some switches. Okay, gets it. I mean, it's just Mikey's gaining.
Let's see here.
Taking up a lot of time right here, being able to.
He goes. Oh my god! They go for the roll for the SBL level, and they get Charmy level 1. That's just fucking weird.
Getting some small triangles there.
Yeah, little baby triangle jumps.
What are they called? Obtuse?
Another charming.
Oh no, acute triangles. That's what they're called. Math class.
I was not a geometry fan, but I don't think anyone really cares about geometry right now. Belly flop into Charmy. And we are on to this. This room. We are going to see Wholesome Strat 1.
Okay, playing it safe.
Okay.
Oh my god.
That was awkward.
He's coming in on past 4 minutes here. This is not the time you want to see.
Yeah, plus the death. Can't forget the death. That's another 11 seconds that you gotta add in. This is gonna be a pretty big deal here for Mikey. This is it's just possible that he brings this back now because you still have all the RNG that you have to go through in Robot. Okay, never mind. This has been the commentator's curse run, and ladies and gentlemen, please just keep your mouth shut, appreciate the gameplay, and move on with your day.
You're getting door clip?
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Okay.
A flight clipping through the door. Let's
that was
see it.
Let's go. Come on, Big Mikey. You can do it. You can do it.
Come on, Mikey.
You can
Mikey.
do it. You can do it.
Mikey, just go
You
get
can do
the
it.
switch, man. Dude, this is the desperation ever.
You did it.
Yeah.
That's what matters.
Throws a hand up in upsetness. I mean, again, it could have been. Oh my god. I have no idea how he's also gonna get a 4-minute here.
What the fuck did I just see?
Wow. I thought he was gonna save time.
Yeah, he really should have just got the switch, man. He really should have just gone for the switch.
Yeah, but he got the flex points, and that's what matters, right? That's how you win.
I'm very curious to see the lead. Oh my god, he didn't even save that much time. I mean, it's better than nothing, but wow. Neo also has pretty good RNG right now. Has Vector 3 going into this cannon, so that's what we want to see.
Yeah, it looks like the levels have kind of already fixed themselves here. So it looks like nothing really to worry about on Neo's end. This is, if Big Mikey wants to bring this back, he really just needs Neo to either, like, die or just majorly fuck up in the last 3 splits.
Superior, you're happy that Big Mikey didn't use Vector there?
Yeah, Mikey's actually all set on his RNG as well. Let's go.
Yeah, not much to really say here. I mean, the RNG has kind of already fixed itself. These guys already know what they're supposed to be doing here in regards to how to deal with the waves properly, so...
Whoa, New.
New's fine.
No, sometimes you actually run out of, like, flight there, and you have died there before.
Yeah, but what happened was, they hit the rail and fell off the rail, so they got all their flight meter back. Onto the funny Team Blast.
Partners weren't out of commission for too long. Love to see it.
Oh my god, get the birds. Okay, there you go.
Funny bubblegum blasts.
That's what I fucking love Vector.
Vector is a fucking enigma. Alright, Neo is moving on to our last 3 splits here. We've got Egg Fleet, Final Fortress, and the Egg Emperor. Everyone's favorite Omelet Monarch.
Oh, the camera.
Egg eat.
That was the Illuminati.
Aww.
On the flag. It was I.
Aww.
Anyways, Egg Fleet.
What are you talking about?
Bro, don't ever know what I'm talking about, man.
No, you don't. That's why I'm confused.
You're not getting the door.
This is
Oh,
a
this
tragedy.
is really bad. Yeah, see? Gamer got it.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay, someone's cool. Someone's flexing.
Let's go. Shout out to Gamer.
Beautiful movement coming out here from the New. Gonna see the glide here. There is a small chance for death. Not gonna happen though. Flying around the side, gonna get this belly flop, shuriken jump, get on the side of the ship, start running, fall down. Beautiful, no deaths here, and we're not gonna have a moment like Deku had. Mikey gonna be taking the slower strat, but probably the safer strat there, which is respectable. Again, really, at this point, Big Mikey is just kind of hoping that New dies somewhere, and it's really important for Mikey to just not also die.
Yeah.
But it's not looking like New's gonna give it to him. Already at the end of the stage, I don't see how anything could really happen here. Yeah, no. Beautiful movement.
A 146 still pretty good considering you had troubles with the door in the beginning.
That's a VOD deleter.
That's
no.
a VOD deleter. No. Do you know the lore on the VOD deleter, Meg?
I've heard.
Yeah. Do you know the lore, Seafood?
I don't know. I can pretty much assume that people are just saying that now because they're playing like doo-doo garbage.
Yeah. It actually originated from Aura's stream. He PB'd in one of his runs before, and then the run after was terrible, and he said he's deleting his VOD. So that's how it started. I don't know why it's so funny to me.
Ow, my balls.
No!
Alright, let's see what the time difference here is from Egg. If someone is still keeping pace, I beg of you. I don't know, that's why I'm questioning it. It doesn't matter. Yu is still pretty comfortably in the lead, I'm pretty sure, so... Yeah, definitely in the lead by quite a bit.
I mean, it could come down to first cycle. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah.
I think Neo would have to hit like 4th cycle for Big Mikey to pull this off.
Yeah.
Do they?
I think, you know, I actually think, I'm gonna say it, it's gonna take more than that. I think it's gonna take like a good 8 cycles.
8 cycles, uh-oh.
Yeah, just for undisclosed reasons.
Okay. Uh-oh. Does Mikey know?
Don't worry about it.
Well, let's see.
We gotta see this.
How are we doing? How are we doing?
What are we doing, guys? Wait, what?
Oh shit!
Neo?
Okay, yeah, we're seeing.
Wait.
Let's go!
Welcome to the funny gentleman.
The funny gentlemen.
Oh my god, content.
Content.
Oh my god, wow, he's really going here.
Wow, that is a lot faster than I thought it would be. What the fuck? That is so much faster than I thought it would be. That was awesome.
Wow.
That's so
Is
sick,
that
man.
actually the gentleman's? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's the gentleman's they agreed on. You're gonna see Big Mikey go for it here as well.
Oh, getting hit. Bro, I can't believe he got 35 seconds.
The ultimate race safe strat.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. I'm thinking like that might just be the strap for some people.
Yeah.
You know, if they can actually get the.
Alright, here we go.
What's going on?
Get him.
Mikey having a bit of a harder time.
Yeah.
Past
But-
the 35 mark. Okay, we're 48. I mean, no, 49. Yeah, 49.
It's fucking
No, 48.
GG.
GG's.
Both of you get in here.
That was awesome.
I will pay you. Some nerve, brother.
Where are they? Man, that was a funny race.
That was
What I'm
awesome.
saying.
Yo, Mikey.
Alright.
That's such a beautiful strat.
I know, right?
Yeah, man.
We kind of figured it out right before the race. We were going back and forth like we should do this, we should do that, we should do bot boosts, we should do, you know, something else. I don't know. But then we were like, or who said take Emperor to the arena? Was it Jam or was it May?
It was Jam.
Let's go.
Yeah, Jam influence. And then I went there and I started spamming thunder shoots, and I'm like, hey, I got a 35 with this.
I'm like, wait, huh?
Yeah, we could actually like have an okay time with this. So we thought about homing attacking Egg Hawk, but I think that would actually take like 5 minutes.
Yeah, but it'd be funny.
So yeah, this is a much
Better
better,
than funny.
funnier gentleman.
Better than May's idea of running the
Yeah.
entire Egg Hawk arena.
Yeah, I would not run the entire Egg Hawk arena.
Look, I'm just here for the funny shit, okay?
Fair enough, fair enough.
Anyway,
yeah.
speaking of funny shit, Neil, you want to talk about your little practice routine? Fuck you.
Sorry about the entire run, you.
Yeah, it wasn't great, but luckily we gentlemen's playing bad.
We did gentlemen's playing bad.
Yeah. My practice session, by the way, I practiced for this race. My practice was doing second goal ring in Ocean Palace for like 20 minutes, and then doing second goal ring in Frog Forest for like the next 20.
What was
With
I
the
doing?
Bambus.
My practice
love
was
Tim
getting to the VIP table in Casino Park. And
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, and doing the entirety of Power Plant. Running the entire length of the stage.
Oh yeah,
Fourth and fifth
those were
seed
the other
take-
gentlemen's.
Yeah, 4th and 5th seed
Okay.
take this very seriously.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
I must say,
Get revenge for me, New.
I'll try.
that's what I'm
Against
saying.
who,
You got,
I
you
will
got
not say.
Drywall? Neo versus Drywall?
Oh, does that happen next?
No, we got
That's
Aura versus
tomorrow.
Joey next.
No, like, is that what the next match is going to be?
That's
Yeah.
the next match. I'm
Oh, wow,
I'm actually getting revenge for you.
I didn't mean to say revenge like that, but you know what? Fuck it.
He's still
Big
mad
Mikey
about that one.
I'm not still mad. I haven't played well in this category in like 7 months.
It'd be like that.
Yeah. Oh
You
well.
say this, but I would just like to say, even though you took the L today, you took the dub in our hearts.
Oh.
By
Yeah,
getting
now I get to
both the
practice for
funny
Amy's
frame-
story.
You got both the funny frame and the sex angle.
Yeah. That was
I
pretty
didn't get
good.
either of those.
You also did fucking door clip and missed it.
Okay, I should have clipped through that door on the first try.
What you should have done is taken the switch.
But like, oh my god, it was perfect. I had the perfect speed. I switched at the right time. I went like most of the way through the door, but I think the camera angle was fucked up. You saw some of them. Literally, I went through the door and then I popped back out.
Yeah, I did
Just
see
real
that shit.
fucked up.
That was wild.
Those are the real Mystic Mansion RNG doors.
That had to be. It had to be a camera angle thing. Anyway, my bingo highway was sick. It was gonna be a 125 if I didn't bounce off the block one time.
Pain.
My Robot Storm golded. My Lost Jungle golded. I got a 53. Awesome.
Yeah, you played that stage really clean.
Yeah. And I got the Rocket Excel right at the end, up the slope. Deku gets so scared when I go up the slope with it. Because you're probably just gonna die. You cannot save yourself if you go over the lip there.
Yeah, but you're no coward.
Greg
Nope.
Albert.
Honestly, the race was really close all the way up until Rail Canyon.
Mm-hmm.
For Mikey.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
rail-
what is wrong with me?
What were you doing?
I don't know, I was
Dude.
throwing.
I don't know. Dad went to go get milk and he never came back.
Yeah, I gave my cat the controller.
Miso.
Gave Miso the controller.
Me so. I don't know what happened in my Mystic Mansion. I swear I switched. I double switched. I don't know why my like Charmy switch didn't come out, and I just ate a death there.
Honestly-
That was so bad. That was so bad. And then I got RNG rolled the rest of the stage.
Yeah, when you got the Charmy level, I was just like, there ain't no way, man.
My jump off the rail in Frog Forest has been getting eaten every single time I go for it. I don't know if I'm doing it too late and the rail is like curving downwards. You know what I'm talking about? You like glide over to one rail and then you double switch and jump.
Yeah.
That jump has been getting eaten every time.
Strange.
I don't know.
How do you
There
feel
is
about
no
your
one.
overall tournament, Mikey? Since this is your
Um,
last race.
I mean, not great, but for the amount of time I put into practicing for the tournament, I pretty much got what I expected. I just wish I had more time, like, in my life to practice more, but that's not... That has nothing to do with the tournament. Tournaments ran awesome. Everybody's awesome. I had a great time, regardless. I even had a good time in this run. I had a fun time playing. Team Sonic tournament, though, I'm crushing you all.
Ooh.
Hey, I'm,
I want
I'm
a
right there
Team
with
Sonic
you. I'm
tournament
killing
so bad.
everyone in that.
That's New's favorite. So
I like that
That's
category.
my guy.
we
Those are
better
my
better
boys.
link up in that tournament. That'd be the match of all time.
That'd be amazing.
I'm not letting this shit happen in Team Sonic.
And you, how do you feel about your next race? Moving on.
That's gonna be interesting. A drywall match. I never thought I'd get that. Honestly, this is gonna be cool.
Team Sonic tournament starting next Monday.
Finally. Yeah,
That's what I'm
that's
saying.
the Amy story. Fuck that. I'm here for the Sonic.
Yeah, I'm actually pretty
tournament.
excited to practice for Amy's story. I didn't really want to play it. Like, I didn't want to mess up my hands for heroes like inputs when I have Amy coming up, like when I have matches for this coming up. So now I can just play Amy whenever. And that's gonna be a fun tournament too. I've never really played SADX like that, except for Big Story.
What are you talking about, man? It's just jumping, according to Jim.
Yeah, that's all you gotta do, man.
Yeah, Jim.
Yeah, let me know when you
Jim.
learn. Let me know when you learn Hot Shelter.
Actually, Garrett was teaching me Hot Shelter last night. I was getting it a little bit.
Yeah. Let me know when you get Head Talk Hammer Skip. That's how you know it's a real category.
And on camera skip. I don't even know what that is.
Uh-oh.
My point exactly. All right. See you later, guys.
Peace, Mikey.
Any final words?
Ballulation?
Balls. Ow, my balls.
Alrighty then, what's good? So, welcome back to the Team Chaotix LTS tournament, and we have our second winners semis match against Joey and Aura. That's crazy. That's a wild race to have our second and third seeds for the tournament. It's weird because they had, like, Aura had the better PB at the start, so Aura was technically the second seed and Joey was the third, and then they, like, swapped a bit, so now it was like Joey got the better float pool time, so Joey's the second seed now. But yeah, no, we got, either way, this is like 100% match of the tournament material. Obviously, I'm the superior here with Deku ready to commentate this. You ready?
Yo, what's good, gamers? Super excited to commentate this match. This is a match we could very well be seeing in like grand finals. Like, these runners are just so good at the category, so much better than everyone, I'd say.
Except for
And
maybe one other person, but you know, that's
that guy sucks. Come on.
really? Alright.
Yeah, it's an honor for me to commentate this match. And fun fact, Aura got a PB just a few hours ago. So I know he's feeling very fresh for this one.
Yeah,
it was
no,
a 41 2x, I believe.
No, I think it was like 17. It's not even 2 eggs. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Check Mira's Discord again. Yeah, 41-17, dude.
Oh, 17, yeah. Oh yeah, the 2x is Joey's. Yeah, these runners are 5 seconds apart, which is unreal.
Yeah, no, like this
And
race
Aura
could very well
even
be
had a like 20-second mistake in Final Fortress, so
Actually, yeah, wait, now that I think about it, Aura could have tied record without that Final Fortress mistake. Oh my god, yeah,
Yep.
no, it was crazy how good that run was. But yeah, no, and here we are already getting started on
the
both.
runners are
Timer
off.
started. Oh my goodness, Deku, it is time, man.
It's time. Man, I wish we could have had a best of 3 at this race. Like, I just can't have enough.
Yeah, no, this race could definitely get played multiple times. Like it's just going. It has the potential. Like this right now, like this could be the match of the tournament, and like we can just peak here, and like it just doesn't get any better from here. Hopefully not. Hopefully the grand finals is where we peak. But man, like again, these two are just so close that you're just like, ooh, what is going to happen?
Exactly. Great start from Aura. Not Joey messing up the wall bounce there, losing a bit of time. 20 seconds to check, very nice. Does get the catch-up flight. Are we
So
gonna
does
see a
Joey
sub
too.
30 ramp?
Barely
30.
not.
Could very well get in the 50s.
Like the high 39 cannon too. Like this is very, very scooty. Joey's still gonna get a pretty decent time, but like man, Aura's definitely starting out good. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. That's so unfortunate. And he grabbed the check too, so this is Aura's not gonna be able to backtrack here. That is just a bit of an unfortunate start to this. Yeah, no, I was scared. I had a feeling. So basically what happens is like you roll to like gain momentum, and then like at the height of your jump, you're kind of like slightly over the thing so that you can homing attack and like get the speed. When I looked, I kind of noticed that Aura was actually, he started his jump really early there. So I was kind of hoping that the momentum would like carry him still a bit, but yeah, no, he ended up just barely not making it. It was a little unfortunate, but that is the way of it.
Yeah, and I mean, as you said, his jump wouldn't have like the right angle. I think he might have been able to save that if he actually went to the right, because he kind of jumped a little bit to the right and tried to adjust by going left. But I mean, I don't blame him for not reacting in time. Like, you can just kind of default to this strat of going left. You're not gonna react that your angle is too far right.
Yeah, no, 100%. Dude, and let's see. Joey just nailing all the trail doors, not getting the shuriken throw there. Of all the things you're going to mess up in the stage, man.
Bro, what a 2 so far. Wait, no. 303, I think? whatever.
That was 3 for 3. And Aura, I mean, you know, 5 for 5. Aura also nailing the trail doors too.
Let's go.
Ah,
I did the last one. What's the point? You know, Aura is known to not have the strongest mental during these tournament races, so I really hope that he can get himself together. Oh, gets the hamburger steak.
Dude, why do we call this strat that, man? Big Mikey, why did we do this?
Why do we have to do that?
But yeah, no, nice from Aura. Give him the hamburger steak. Again, it is crazy. Like, as much as I don't like the strat, like, man, it is just faster if you can, like, get it consistent.
Yeah, it's also super fast. Like, I was kind of timing it, and I was expecting it to save a lot less. You get so much speed to that start though.
Yeah, no, like when you get the star through, you have so much speed, and even like most of the time, like your teammates are behind you too, so you can like do the rocket excel up to the door. It's just like it is actually just a really fast strat to do. It's like crazy that that you know we found that now. Like Heroes definitely has quite a bit of like stuff to like learn, like see, like to grow and like develop.
Yeah, I've seen so many strats throughout this whole tournament. So many new strats. Love to see it. Love to see the community just expanding. Yeah, as you would expect, both runners getting the egg arc manip really fast.
Yeah, Joey getting a 20.03. Okay, yeah, that was super
Ooh,
fast.
that's a really
Aura
good time.
also going to get it very fast. 21, also very solid time. But, you know, just losing another second on top.
It goes down like a pod.
That's an insane thing to say. It goes down like a bun.
I love it.
That's so funny.
Yeah, entering Grand Metro. Wonder what kind of RNG we'll see the two runners get.
Yeah, this is definitely like the stage where the RNG matters the least. Like, there's definitely like a time, like there is a universe where you just lose 3 50-50s and that's just life. But like in reality, like you will generally not lose a ton of time, even with the worst RNG. Like, it's definitely the stage where if you're gonna have your worst RNG stage be this, like that's definitely something you want. Joey getting it, so this is definitely gonna be a little faster. Just being able to homing attack these enemies in one hit and roll into those guys, where you would definitely do something just slightly slower if you have the Charmy level up there.
Yeah, you'll have to see the level 2 of SPO. And gets the level 2 Charmy. So it's just in a great spot. Okay, Aura getting the slightly slower RNG.
Yeah, and playing it really fast, switching to Vector really late so that SPO attacks the robot immediately. When Vector's just kind of standing there not really doing anything, or even when he's walking around, your teammates will just like auto kind of like home onto things. And I'm sorry, what was that homing attack there? That was actually crazy. Is he gonna make this? Okay, he is. Oh my goodness. But yeah, no, so like taking advantage of the fact that your teammates kind of just like randomly attack enemies as Vector to get that hit.
Who is the most successful so far? I say that Superior is excellent. I agree with that statement.
Yeah. I mean, oh my god, wait, I forgot Joey was doing the homing attack strat. The Mutated Bacon had found this, right? It's a cool strat. I kind of dig it. But yeah, no, sadly, it's like what? It's like slightly slower from your timing?
Yeah. I timed it to be like about 0.4 to 0.5 slower.
Yeah,
And
okay,
it's way harder to me. I found that strat, no one believed me. No, Game It.
No, Game It. Okay, you know, look, Game It, you have a few strats. You're out here finding stuff, man. We have a few Game It strats. We can give this one to Bacon. Honestly, I mean, it probably was Game It. Like again, Game It's one of those people who is like just out there, just like find-it strats. Like, I mean, it could be, but, you know, I'm down to give this one to... We can give this one to Bacon.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's kind of a cool strat, though. Like, if you saw, like, Joey kind of, like, you know, he does the 3 homing attacks, that you, like, land on the side, and there's kind of, like, an invisible floor, like, above where the railing is. It's, like, a swaggy-looking strat.
Yeah. It looks very cool. Oh, Aura doing his own strat of gliding into the enemy. I've kinda started doing that strat just because I am so bad at belly flopping that one flapper.
It's such a weird timing. I've actually gotten a lot better at it. I actually would say I'm pretty good at it now, but there was a time where honestly I probably would have thought about doing that strat, because the strat, it reminds me of, for anybody who has watched Team Sonic, like the beginning, close to the beginning of the power plant, like first few enemies you see, you like kill these 2 flappers, and you like glide into the first one with Knuckles and then do a fire dunk, and it's kind of like that. But like, funnily enough, honestly, I'm kind of glad that I'm good at the belly flop, because I'm actually really bad at killing that enemy in Team Sonic. I am really bad at it. My timing is like the worst sometimes.
Impossible feat.
Yeah, no, Joey getting a very solid sub 320. Aura will be losing quite a bit here. Looks to be around 27, if I had to guess.
That 27 sounds about right from what I...
29 or 28.
Oh wait, I didn't see the miss homing attack. Yeah, 29.
Yeah. And Joey 0 ranks, will opt for the death strat very fast. You'll love to see it.
Joey kind of getting mixed up in the buttons a little bit, but I just, you know, opting instead. Yeah, he's like, you know what, we will take it as Charmy. We were too late on the belly flop. Nice timing on the belly flop there. You get a ton of speed up.
Yeah, let's see if Aura will be going for the zoom on the elevators. I know he said he's been trying it recently.
Yeah, I would definitely want to see him try it at least once. Yeah, it's definitely a strat that I've definitely wanted. Oh yeah, there we go, and we got it. Nice.
Yeah, I love that strat. That's so cool. Nice. Does it very late to get the maximum speed. You love to see it.
So yeah, no, you like fly and then you thunder shoot, and then kind of like fly again, and it's like the timing kind of like allows you to like get a ton of speed up, but also like be able to like maintain your flight, so that obviously you saw Aura be able to like cancel flight immediately to either go on the ground to kind of like run across the ground to fly up, just because you're faster on the ground than you are in the air. Aura, what is happening? But yeah, and then obviously again on the second time to thunder shoot the enemy. This is such an unfortunate power plant for Aura. Just an unfortunate start in general. Every IL outside of Ocean Palace has actually just been incredibly tragic for Aura.
Yeah. But I do feel like Aura might be like rushing his strats. Like he's just been like playing really well, but he's playing like too well that it's like kind of throwing him off. I don't know how to describe.
Yeah,
Like he's like
yeah,
taking everything very tight, I think.
Yeah.
Just the vibe I'm getting. I don't know.
You know, I can definitely see that. Like, again, even with like the Seaside Hill, like the death is just like, again, like I said, like the start of it. But let's see, it was like what? Even like you can kind of tell in Grand Metro, yeah, just kind of taking everything a little too tight and ooh, jumping too early, or it's a rough one.
Fancy plays.
Thankfully, it doesn't lose that much in game time, but it's gonna look worse for us.
Yeah. Like, yeah, if we just like get it second try here, we only actually are gonna lose like 8 seconds or so. Yeah, and that one looks way better.
Yeah, better than Casino apart from Joy so far. Nice, first try. Yeah, drum does bring up a good point, because emulator is like around 20 seconds faster RTA. So that game over that takes around, well, that exit out, it's not really a game over. Losing around 20 seconds RTA makes it kind of even.
Yes. So yeah, no, it probably will kind of like, yeah, look relatively similar to kind of like what it actually would look like, I guess, huh? In terms of
Yeah.
how the like deficit will look RTA. Yeah, it's just like a little, it is definitely a little weird. It's unfortunate that it's like started out this way for Aura of just like a few just like unfortunate explosions early.
Ooh, very nice from Joy, getting the double hit on the robots.
Yeah.
Where he switched to SPO right as he did the belly flop. Oh no, I don't think that makes it.
Oh
Doesn't
yeah.
even opt for the emergency flight.
Yeah, we probably like attempted it maybe, but that's just so unfortunate. So the thing is there, yeah, it was like they snapped to the totem so early that I'm actually really surprised that Joey even went for it. I would have
Yeah,
just gone
right?
back and just like taken, just like
Yeah.
gotten like another running jumping start. It's like, oh, it was definitely a little brave to try that again.
Yeah. I would have definitely gone back personally, but I guess Joy was feeling like he could have made it, which I mean, I
Yeah.
guess I respect that. I mean, obviously, like he's not looking at the stream. I mean, he knows Nora is really good, so he kind of just like needs everything. Can't really like go back. I don't know. Going up against such a strong opponent, he knows he kind of just needs to take a few risks.
Yeah, I know, definitely is. Like, yeah, just some of those things where, like, you know, like, you might think that that's kind of, like, a lot of time lost to kind of have to, like, go back there. And so, it's just, yeah, you want to take as much as you can within, like, each, like, split in the race. So, yeah, no, I definitely get it. But, yeah, no, I guess, again, in hindsight, from the comms booth, where we can, like, where we have a much better, like, perspective on it, it's like, oh, wow, it was definitely brave to do that, for sure.
Yeah. Gotta understand the context.
Impossible feat.
Okay, nice. Grab on the 6th chip by Aura. I love that homing attack strat.
It is super good. It's something that I kind of want to get good at. Like, when I really think about it, I haven't actually messed with it. Oh,
Oh
no!
my god! No! That is
Oh my
so
goodness.
stupid.
Okay, so that was crazy. Okay, so to attempt to explain at least how I think I can understand this, you can correct me afterwards, is that so we add SBO, we tried to like switch to Vector to get on the spring, but Vector was still on the pinball table. And then when we switched back to SBO was falling, I guess because the ground deloaded? Like, it was...
No.
Okay.
SPO is in the pinball state and there. So whenever you know you switch to Vector, Vector's on the pinball table. Every one of your teammates will be in the pinball state, and him switching back to SPO also meant that SPO was like trying to like regroup with Vector. And you know he regroups through the ground, so that's like he's not the leader, so he can just go through walls. And yeah, when you switch back, it's just gonna be inside the wall, and yeah, you're gonna take a death basically.
Wow, that's actually crazy. I didn't think that would work that way because, you know, again, like, if you're on the pinball table, I didn't think that your teammates would want to, like, come regroup with you if you're, like, already there. That's so weird.
Yeah, no, the teammates like always try to regroup, and yeah, if you're gonna switch there, you're just gonna regroup at a bad time. Yeah, that's just such a big death for Aura. But, you know, moving on to Robot Carnival. Also, Joy got the better energy at the start. Got the 2 SPO level up. Aura also not getting level 2 Charmy right away, but does get it for this wave. So true, Drum.
Such a disorderly crowd. Just a waste
But here, like, Heroes Pinball Physics is so weird. Like, I still just don't understand the pinball tables, man. There's like so many weird things that can happen.
There's something.
Well, that only
Let's
lost 10.
go,
I actually thought that would have
Declination.
lost more for Aura. That actually didn't lose too much time.
Yeah, I mean, thankfully we have the flowers. Like, if that death happened in like Team Sonic or Dark.
Oh yeah, it's already Jover.
Yeah. Oh, but
Oh,
Aura
you're
doesn't
right.
have level
Joey did
3.
lose Infinite to the. That's right. Joey did also lose Infinite to the pinball table early.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Heck, it's hard to lead here.
Yeah, well, the whole game's gotta go.
Yeah, for real.
Oh man,
Too much.
All right. Okay. Do you think we're getting a glide from either runner? The DSS glide from either runner? Do you think we're getting that?
You know, I think. Yeah, I believe it. We're gonna see it from both. I'm feeling
All right.
it.
All right. Feeling the 2 for 2. Let's go. Let's go. Because we all know they're both attempting it. To these runners,
yeah.
that glide is definitely like feasible enough to where we are definitely attempting it. It's really funny how many people do the glide now when like at first people were looking at it, they're like, this glide is not real. When people first on it. Now it's just
knew
people
it
just do
existed
it.
for a while, but yeah. Let's go.
Nice.
Unfortunately, I lost a bit of speed, so it's not gonna be a lot of time saved, but still.
Yeah,
really
that still
good.
has to be at least like 3 to 4. Like it's probably not like the full like 5-ish, like slight over 5 that it would save.
Yeah, it's a really good time
You're
save.
still saving good time. It honestly just like a very solid rail canyon start from Joey. There's just like not really too much that has like gone wrong, and obviously you get the glide, which is like the extra time save. But even just kind of like the little nuancy things, Joey's kind of like done really well. So we'll see how Aura does. First glide looks really good, landing right on top of the speed pad too.
Let's go, doing the min-max as always. That's the Aura.
Right, Aura coming up to the glide. Let's see, you gonna get it?
Oh no, doesn't get the double tap in time.
No,
it misses the rail.
Oh, that's just so sad. Dude, that's so unfortunate. He would have got it. He got the jump right, just didn't get the double tap. It's crazy.
Yeah. This race
Joey-
is just such a heartbreaker for Aura fans.
Yeah. And Joey again, just playing, just like overall, like super solid. Not
Yeah,
getting
outside
the
of Bingo Highway.
glide. Yeah, not getting the glide straight on top of the rails. He does do it pauseless. You know, it is way harder to get right
Yeah,
on
it's
top
so
of the rail
hard for us,
pauseless. You know, I don't know who's out here doing that.
I was able to get it a few times, but I mean, you can just pause to get it every time, so why not?
Yeah, you should really. If you're good at the pause, you really should just do the pause. I'm like, it's just something I have to like work on. I'm like really bad with the pause, and like now I'm getting like kind of good at doing a pauseless. So I'm like, man, I should just do it. I'm like, I kind of just want to do it pauseless, but I should learn it with the pause.
Let's go, Tro. Alright, solid start so far from Joey. Nice.
Yeah, it's 100% the start that you want to see when you're doing bingo or bullet station.
Oh, going for the star throw. Nice.
Yeah, no, very clean. Really fast setup
Aura
too.
with the
Ooh,
pause.
Aura with the pause.
Let's
That's so much
go.
speed. It is like
Yeah.
ridiculous how good the pause glides are.
Yeah, it's kind of absurd.
Like that right there just shows you like Joey's glide looked really good. It was crazy fast, but then like you just see Aura do the pause and you're just like, well, Just, you know, pack it in. Like, just see how easy it is.
Yeah. Gotta be clear. Okay, Joey's gonna get around a 126 cycle, so should be 126, okay.
Yeah. If he got robbed on that one, I think we have to riot.
Yeah, for real. That looked like such a solid 126 to me. Yeah, giving Aura only like around a 3-second margin to make up here. So I believe Aura's best is 123.
Yeah.
Yeah, not really giving Aura much of a chance.
It's most certainly going to be difficult, but it's still doable. Oh, Joey kind of like messing with his angle a little bit. That actually looked like it was going to be pretty good for the angle. Just one belly flop, get on top of the...
Nah, I think it was going to be the belly flop.
You think it was still going to be too... Like, do you think the angle was too high so you get the gravity reset?
Yeah.
Okay. That would make sense then, Joey, I guess, noticing. I just misjudged it. But yeah, no, it looked good to me. Oh my goodness, Joey almost died there.
Might be it's up to 50? Nah, probably not.
No,
it's really solid.
Yeah.
Might even get gold for Joy too. That's great.
No, 252 is good.
Yeah, or I should get around the 130 here. Yeah, definitely.
Impossible feat. Ultimate ninja power.
Damn, Joy's just playing so solid.
Yeah, no, again, it's literally just been like one bad split, and that's just it. Like, it's literally just been the one bad split, really.
Yeah.
That must be. What do we do now?
Yep, sub 3 is insane.
Sub 3.
That's the phrase of the day.
Yeah, you definitely can't get like a 242 or anything.
I mean, I'm not getting 252. Maybe we're talking. You know,
Nice belt switch.
Oh my goodness, Aura, no. Yeah, honestly, that wasn't the first time I really saw him like lean forward, you know? Like it's bad. Like he was definitely doing well for a bit, but it's actually just like it is just consistently the game is just like just going crazy for him right now.
Yeah, even for the death, you seem kind of calm, like accepting his fate. But like now it's just him getting so mad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will say Joy's only +10, so Joy's playing
wow.
so well.
Okay, yeah. Joey only +10, and I mean, what time save do we have at the end for Joey? Like
I know
it was
Joey has a
decent
pretty
amount
much
of
a
time save
perfect run for him from Egg Fleet to the end. I haven't really seen him save time there like ever when he was doing PB attempts.
Oh, well, because this is the PB from the race with Drum, right? So I'm trying to think about the race, what happened in that race, actually.
Wait, oh my god.
It's the 4122 that he's like.
Oh,
so I'm trying to think. I'm like, yeah, the other one was like a crazy good endgame. The PB he had before, but I think this one he actually kind of messed up a bit. Like I remember.
Yeah, you're right. He was like minus 30 and then he messed up at the end.
Dude, wait, he's only -10 with that Bingo Highway? No shot.
Plus
oh no,
Aura!
Oh! Not the Albert Ross doing it to him. That was so unfortunate. He didn't get the like initial quick kill here. Dude, leaving it off at 1. And then, yeah, trying to go back, grounding himself back, and then tried to switch to Vector and punch, but didn't get the punch in time, and then got hit, and Vector was facing upright, and when you get hit in, like, every Adventure Era game, you get sent directly backwards to where you're facing. So he went down into the left, and that was off the cliff because of the way he was facing. That's just so unfortunate. And Joey, that
No,
is a death, getting
Joey.
a rail switch there. That is such an unfortunate rail switch, and that death is very large. What?
Oh my god! He had 0 rings in the cutscene.
Dude, what is happening, man?
Oh no! These runners are just getting owned.
Dude, and that
Joey's
second
trying to play
Albatross
that
fight was
safe.
so fast too. That's the part that sucks. The second Albatross fight was actually pretty quick.
Yeah. That sucks.
Dude, we just gotta pour one out. It's just this already. This race isn't even over, and it's just like I'm just watching like every single split, like each split, it just keeps getting worse.
Yeah. I just feel so bad for Aura.
Yeah. Dude, what did he even say? He like said something about it too. He was like, "Man, every race I've had so far, I've been playing so well." He's like, "I have to explode at some point, right?" I think he said this like before the race with Hoki. He's like, come on, like I'm due to explode at some point, right? And he's, I guess this is it, you know? This is it's just happening right now. This is the explosion race.
Yeah. I mean, at least if Joy gets a really solid run, he can be too upset.
Yeah.
What's going me?
There's nothing to say. There's somebody who likes Genshin Impact in the commentary booth.
You know, the new update just dropped. Kinda tempting.
That's right. There
New
is an update,
big
dude. There's
update.
you like water, man. I don't know. There
Yeah,
seems to be
there's
some
like
like
the
water
underwater
location,
world.
dude. Yeah, the water world. Dude, maybe
Yeah.
if you like amusement parks, like the water themed amusement parks, man. Maybe that goes
Yeah.
crazy.
Might be time to put up Genshin for the boys.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Alrighty though, as we've said that,
That's what I was saying,
I was
bro.
literally about to talk
No,
about the Joey. Joey got the rocket Excella and got like vertexed off the corner and popped up and died. That is so unfortunate.
Oh my god, what's the point?
Yeah.
Joey!
Oh, Joey, what am I looking at, man? No, that was so unfortunate.
Oh my god. Dude, this is winner semis?
Don't do that to them. Oh my goodness, this is winter semis, man. Oh no. No, I cannot move. Dude, they're gonna watch this back and just laugh. Dude. I mean, like, that's the crazy part. Joey died twice there. Like, that's how you know this is winter semis. Joey's still getting a 41, dude. This is
Yeah.
so dumb.
I need that to happen.
It is. I was like, I
Time
just
for
can't.
Aura's
like,
favorite stage.
yeah, here we go.
Oh, I got the chow.
Yeah, actually, that was crazy. Okay, grab this one. Nice. This stage is so cool to like watch play fast. Like it's like just the way that it's
Yeah.
like routing, like all like the camera stuff, even though it looks really weird sometimes, like it's just I feel like it's like a really cool like spectator stage to like show off how cool Chaotix is. It's just like one of those things where you're just like, man, like what is happening?
Yeah.
And it's like,
This
you know, they
stage is
die
like
and
very non-stop. Like there's not really a point where you're just like, you know, like hitting a ramp and like getting really high up in the air and you just kind of hold up for a bit. Like you're always like doing something, which I really like.
Yeah, that's true. I guess I've never really thought about it that way. I've like never really used like a kind of like non-stop or you know kind of thing. Nice 51 from Aura. Definitely
really
going
solid.
to make up some time.
Let's go, Aura.
Dude, just thinking about those two deaths. Oh man.
But yeah, even like for my favorite stages like Egg Fleet and Mystic Mansion, I feel like there's a lot of downtime in those. The Lost Jungle doesn't really have that, I feel. Just really fast paced.
Yeah, no, for sure. Super sick in that sense. But yeah, going into Castle, I really like the stage. I feel like I actually never really hear people talk about the stage. I actually think it's like a really fun stage to like execute stuff in and like to do like a lot of the fast stuff. Like I don't know, like it's like that first glide to get key 1 and just kind of like the general way you kind of like route some of the stuff out. I kind of like the way you move throughout most of the stage.
Yeah, I think there aren't many people that can say like, oh, Hand Castle is my favorite stage, but I don't think you can find like almost anyone that will just tell you this is their least favorite stage. Like it's just such a fun stage to move in and like do all the strats. I love the stage personally.
I think it's super sick. It's just like again a bunch of like fun little movement, even like some like some every so slight route diversion. Like you saw Joey go in, take that switch as Vector to kind of do the double belly flop shot. You'll see Aura probably take it as Charmy. I think Aura does the Charmy variation of that. And then like there's this glide that also looks really cool. I think Joey takes it really safe. You're gonna watch Aura like glide immediately when he gets there, and you just like watch Vector just kind of like just go flying, dude. It's like crazy cool. Dude, Aura's
Gotta take that like a man. We're getting the checkpoint really important.
Yep. Super important. The most important checkpoint of all time.
Joey
Alright, I
Joey
didn't take
can.
too many time. 146. Yeah, no, that's
Yeah, that's really
very,
solid.
very solid.
Ooh, Aura did that really fast. He might be getting a flower glitch.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, dude, getting the flower glitch is like insane. But if we get it, it'll be cool to see.
Did Pacer die? Yeah. Joey died in Dark Forest and Lost Jungle. Oh, I'm surprised they didn't give him Flower Glitch. That felt super fast.
Yeah. It is crazy how fast you have to be to get flower glitch. I don't even know how anybody's ever got that more than once. Like,
Yeah.
it's so stupid.
Yeah, it's insane to me that I haven't seen anyone get it before you.
Yeah.
Like everyone's been doing the same movement there, but I guess nobody has done it as fast as you have before.
Yeah, dude, I don't even know how I did it that fast. I've done it twice and never again. I have not seen it. It was literally because I got it and then you tested it. And then I was like, oh, that's crazy. And then I played Hand Castle again. I got it again. And then after that, I was like, oh, okay, I think I get the hang of it. And I've never seen it again. That IFG was instant. Aura, please. Okay, we got it.
Let's go.
Saving time. Nice little 2 seconds.
Let's go. That flower glitch is really funny. Yeah, Joey getting the RNG. You love to see it if you're a Joey fan. All doing spooky boost. Let's go.
Yeah, dude, the chaotic spooky boost, dude. It is so. I actually really do like that spooky boost. I'm glad we people kind of like was like, oh yeah, why aren't we doing like a zip here if we like getting the thunder boost if we have the RNG. Like obviously, if you don't have the RNG, then you like attempt to do the backup RNG. But yeah, no, it looks pretty cool if you do it that way.
Yeah. Fun fact: we actually used to do a boost just off a different part of the skeleton, but nobody was doing it in run. And I mean, the nice part about the spooky boost is you just kind of have like the perfect height.
Yeah, no, like the height is like insane to just be able to just like get to the flower. Oh my goodness, that boost was insane. You like never like you don't need it. It's like you know, just a little bit.
Yeah, Aura gets the good RNG. Joy should be on 1x Team Blast pace, which is really good.
Oh yeah, no, definitely 216 Team Blast, very solid. Aura
Yeah,
has a bit of movement of the flower.
If he plays the rest of the stage really well, he can get us up to 320, which would be really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, or also
We're
doing
gonna
this
do a
spooky
2.
boost.
Nice. Look at it in there.
Nice, getting the double torches from Joy.
Rocket Excel here. Oh, we didn't have like any speed. I think we
Yeah,
just like.
what? That was so weird.
I'm actually really surprised we didn't have any speed there.
Joy despawned the ghost. You love to see it.
Yeah.
259. Might be barely. It's up 320 pace.
Yeah, no, like it'll be close.
He had more room than I thought. Let's go. It's up to 26.
318. Nice. That was super sick. Let's go, Joey.
Very clean.
We're only going to be slightly behind too. 219.
219, yeah.
Both these Mystic Mansions going pretty well.
Yeah, I believe Joey got 216. We'll see who plays the ending better.
Yeah, again, I think Aura actually has a chance to if we get like a better Rock Excel into the first web and Spiderweb room. So I think, well, that's gonna lose a bit of time.
Yeah, I mean, the ending is really hard, so let's see how it goes. Oh, decides to play it safe.
Yeah. Ooh, the camera looked a little weird there.
Yeah. Ooh, very nice rocket excels.
Yeah, those are crazy.
Very
Yeah,
optimized.
basically like slightly slower than. Wait, did Joey have
Oh,
level 2
Joey.
Charmy? I'm really surprised we did this strat with level 2 Charmy. Wait, I've had.
Yeah.
Like even
That
if
was
you don't exactly do the way that kind of like some other people do the strat there for the wave 3, like I would expect you would at least attempt to use level 3 Charmy, but we just didn't at all. Okay, well that's
nice.
there's all the levels there now. Look,
This
I wasn't even
tryhard
gonna
could've-
say that Joey should like do like the best thing. I was just surprised we were doing that with level 0 SPO.
Yeah.
I was like, we have level 2 Charmy and we're just like not gonna use him at all.
Yeah, I'm sure maybe he just didn't notice.
Yeah, I actually think he just didn't know he had level 2 Charmy.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, Aura did the thingy too early. Alright.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's fine. Aura doing the, oh my goodness, and with
That
all
was
the
so
RNG
fast.
he could ever need. It's so quick if you know how to do the level 2 Charmy stuff right. It's crazy. Dude, this is really funny. How did Joey miss like the 3rd flapper in the cycle for both the 2nd and the 3rd? That's just like
Yeah.
really weird.
Not sure what happened there.
That was really fast. Flapper wave out there. That was actually crazy. And, oh, Joey. Dude, it's really weird. I feel like it's like kind of random whether or not I see Joey do these thunder shoots or whether or not I see him do level 3 vector combos. Those are pretty quick, but yeah, no, it is like really. I don't actually know which one he prefers. 'Cause I feel like it's kind of like random which one he does.
Wow, that was a very quick wave 7 from Aura.
Yeah, no, that was crazy fast.
Joey gonna end up. Oh, I thought that was the last team behind. Yeah, Joey getting like a 254.
Yeah, I was gonna say like 254 is. It's like,
Yeah, I guess
like it's
that
very
wave
whatever.
with the flop there was so slow.
Yeah.
Don't get too excited, boys.
Yeah, Joey. Or doing that a little nicer.
Yeah.
A lot nicer. Oh, Aura getting the
No, what is
funny
happening?
teleport.
Oh, this
Hey,
is
when
so
that
dumb. The
happens.
birds are already gone.
Oh my god. Gotta wait for them to circle around Narnia.
Yeah. It actually just takes forever. Dude, I like legitimately cannot catch a break.
Yeah, for real. The game has just been owning him so bad.
No, it's not time to delete the VOD yet, Jam. If the egg fleet is good, I think it'll save the VOD. The VOD might be saved depending on the egg fleet. Like, or he could get like a 124 right now. Like, we could just watch Ori get like a 124, and that's just it.
Over 3 minutes. Goodbye, VOD. Nice. Joey gets a really nice bounce trap. We need to find a name for that, man.
You'll have to say, yeah, I just keep saying like Trell Egg Fleet strat, but yeah, no, you can definitely figure out like a name for that. Dude, shout out to Trell. I love that strat. I just think it looks so cool.
I agree.
It's just like a really cool looking strat.
Yeah.
And it's faster.
Yeah, this taking the spring and then doing a belly flop. This looks so lame. And you don't even go that fast on the fan when doing that strat anyway. With this strat you get so much speed.
Yeah.
You get enough speed that you can like go to the next section, but then you get spotted by the enemies sometimes. Boy, you're gonna see an insaner one? What do you mean?
Wait, an insaner one? There's better?
Calm down,
What
Trell.
do you mean? Like, that one's already crazy. What do you mean there's a better one in the works?
I think it might have to do with a Thunder Boost. That's my prediction.
I can imagine, yeah.
You know, I have messed with it, but I never managed to get an insane one.
Bro, wait, did you see what Aura did there? That was actually really cool. Oh my god, Aura, that was
Oh my
very
god!
scary. The way
You
that Aura
min-maxed
min-maxed
that
that was
so
really scary.
much.
But if you guys didn't see what Aura did before, Aura actually did a Thunder Shoot way early, and SBO still locked on to hit the ring capsule there, where if you saw Joey did it on like the second flight. And I kind of think that's a little cool to where it's like, you know, you're like wanting to land just a little bit earlier. I doubt it might, if it saves time, it like can't be more than like 0.2. But it's kind of nice for like the min-max where you're just like saving just like a smidgen for kind of like doing it a little earlier, and then on your second flight it doesn't have to be as big because you're just landing directly on and not just getting a thunder shootout.
Yeah. Definitely a nice min-max strat. Or it's just a master of just doing these little time savers.
Oh my goodness, Joey, please, what is happening?
Or I should get a sub 130. If my calculations are not wrong.
Is this like, if it's not sub 130, this is like barely a 130.
True.
Oh, well, it's over.
That's a bot deleter.
Alright, the bot's gone. The bot's gotta go for that one. And oh my goodness, Joey opted to the bubble cancel, dude. Oh my goodness, dude. I thought Joey was very much against the bubble cancels.
Yeah, Joey has been a shurikener for a long time. Change it to the bubble cancel, you love to see it. I do think the bubble cancel is not, well, not only pretty easy for me, but I also tend to get a catch-up flight a lot of the times after I do it, which is really fast. One thing I don't like about doing the fastest strat, which is doing the glide off the rail, I don't tend to get a catch-up flight all the times. So it's not actually saving a lot of time for me.
Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, like when I think about it, because I'm a big glide off the railer if my run's dead, and I like don't care and I'll just do it. Yeah, I guess like when I really think about it, it's actually very unlikely that I get a catch-up fight. I've gotten it a few times, but I
Yeah.
honestly don't really get it a ton.
Yeah. Yeah, the catch-up flight saves decent amount of time, so I like to get it most of the time.
That's fair. Yeah, no, I didn't really think about it like that. Yeah, no, the catch-up flight is definitely super nice to have there.
Alright, Joey gets under the Emperor, and Thundershoes, they lock on, and that's a GG for Joey. 48-11 RTA. Sick run. That's around a minute of his PB, so they should be up 42 3x, I believe.
Yes, that would sound about right. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe 3 or 2x.
You know, completely random number. 42. Wait, what's 42 29. Yeah. I had to think about it.
Yeah, and I mean, if it wasn't for that Frog Forest and that Lost Jungle, this might have been a PB. Not sure they really lost enough time. Would have been damn close.
Yeah, this run outside of those two splits was really good, huh? Like again, like there was so much. Like one, it
Yeah.
was like the 318 Mystic Mansion,
Yeah, the Mystic
146
Mansion was
Man
insane.
Castle, too. Like just a
The Bullet
bunch of just like
Station was really good, right?
solid. Oh yeah, the 252 Bullet Station as well.
Yeah.
Again, just like a bunch of like extremely solid times, like consistently, like just like very good.
Yeah.
And ooh,
Such a
Oregon the
sick
one
run for
cycle as
Joey.
well.
Aura, 18. Wow, that's such a sick time. GG's for Aura. I'm sure he will not be happy with that run, but still really solid. I will ask him for an interview.
Yeah.
We can
That
see
run
the
was definitely
splits.
unfortunate. But it, you know, one thing about it is that we got it out. Like, you know, for Aura, it's like it's just, you know, you
True.
get it out now, and then, you know, as much as you want the winner's advantage to not have to, like, win an extra game, you know, like, you got the really bad race out, and you can just, it's out of your system, you can just play well for the rest
Yeah,
of it.
and I mean, for a runner like Aura, being in a loser bracket really isn't too bad because he's not gonna lose to most people. Like, he's really gonna lose to the people in the winner bracket. So I'm sure he'll have a pretty easy run making it to losers final.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, not having the winner's advantage in grand finals, that will be, yeah, that will not be good for him. And yeah, Joey says he's down for an interview, but he's not down to join VC, so I think he just hates us. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, sorry about that one. Can't even hop in an interview queue or anything? Like, where are you, man?
There he is.
Oh
so
my
good.
goodness.
And there's the president as well. GG's to you guys.
GG's.
GG.
Joey, you had a sick run. If it wasn't for that Rock Forest and Lost Jungle, that might have been a PB for you.
You think? Maybe. I don't know. I thought. I mean, it got off to a rough start, and then.
Yeah,
I
the
think
Bingo Highway too was
yeah. I think after Bingo Highway, I was like, I'm just gonna play the best I can from here on out. And it was going alright until the forest level.
I mean, the Mystic Mansion you got was crazy. Was that a goal for you?
I've gotten another 318. I don't know what the decimals were, but yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, the Bullet Station was really good too. And Aura, I see you killed the Lost Jungle. You got a 51.
Yeah, probably like the only good thing to happen that run.
you know,
Yeah.
we're not gonna ask the very standard question of how do you feel because we already know this run was just it was not good. It was very unfortunate, and you just had the game just kind of just really beating you while you were down the entire time.
The crazy thing is, I actually don't even think I played that terribly. So many of those deaths just did not even feel like my fault.
The bingo highway one was insane.
Yeah, the bingo
just
highway.
go straight through the floor. Why the fuck not, right?
Yeah, the Seaside Hill that was probably the toughest one.
Dude, I can't believe I recoiled so far off the box with the shuriken throw.
Yeah.
I went like all the way to the back of the platform. I don't even know if I could make that. I don't know why I went for it. Never failed it before.
Definitely a rough one. There was like another one where I was just like, I saw it, but fucking egg albatross.
Yeah.
Dude, oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, that albatross.
I died to the robots during the ending cutscene. When has that ever happened, man? Oh my god, dude. Fucking insane.
Sounds ridiculous.
Could not catch a fucking break, man.
We've had some insane cutscene deaths today. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Like near
From Nacho.
No, that was Nacho. Yeah. Crazy.
Yeah, no, that was
the video game, indeed.
That's the video game of all time. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the winner semi. So Aura, you know, you got it. You got the race where the universe hates you out the way. So, you know, even though you don't get as much of an advantage as you would want to, you have to play a few more games. That one's out the way. I think, you know, you can...
Dude, that was the whole fucking pulse too, man. I don't think it's over. I don't think I'm done suffering yet.
GG on the bop earlier.
Yeah, I don't know how I did that run immediately preceding this run.
Dude, I didn't know how to feel after I saw that run. I'm like, okay, that either means he's hot or he got his good run out of the way and now he's I don't know.
Yeah.
It's hard. It's a lot of pressure. I was definitely nervous that whole time.
Yeah, you might think that. I don't think I wasn't nervous. I don't even know what to say. The game just hated me and I played terribly. That's all there is to it.
Yeah. Like you weren't even playing that bad either. Like that was the part. Like again, like you look at some of the aisles, you're just like, yeah, no, that was pretty good. Just like that was good. And then yeah, no, again, you just like have other parts where it's just like, well, you know, flip through the floor, bingo highway, die to the robots, the end of Albatross, or even like some of the stuff where it wasn't just like horrible. I mean, like even like the, you know, having to reset Team Dart or something like that. It's just like, man, like what's happening? The end of Egg Fleet, you know, you lose like 6 seconds, but you're just like, come on, like you were scooting, and then that happens.
Yeah, it was gonna be a sub 130 if I had just fucking gotten a stupid jump off.
Yeah, so it's like, again, it's what it is. But I mean, hey, still have another opportunity. So I mean, you know, you have to face the winner of Drywall and Mew. So, you know, again, obviously favored, but definitely getting a bit of the harder draw of, you know, having to fight you in losers quarters.
Gotta be Drywall. I don't know what you're talking about.
Gotta be Drywall. I guess that is actually super rude that I said that. I do think Drywall has a good chance, but, you know, it's like, again, like it was like when we were, like, you guys were talking about how, like, just how much, like, the top 4 was just, like, so much better than everybody else, like, during, like, the float pools. But, yeah, I think, like, Drywall could definitely catch you off guard, honestly.
He's so speedrun.
Yeah.
I agree.
And then yeah, Joey, Deku, that's the winners finals.
That's the finals.
True. Joey wins that shit easy. I don't
Yeah,
know what
man.
to tell you.
Yeah, man. All right. Again, another one that people should just look forward to. It's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, looking forward to it.
Alright, though, but also that is, I believe, the last match of the day, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that means
Get
somebody can choose a
tomorrow.
raid target.
That's true. Yeah, tomorrow we're just gonna have the loser quarters and loser eights, and maybe we'll have winners finals depending on the scheduling, but we'll see.
Yeah,
Nothing's been.
I don't know. We're getting down to it now, so we're like
Yeah.
almost to the point where doing it all in one day isn't out of the question. So we'll see.
Oh well, wait. Would you guys do losers semis also tomorrow? I thought it would be. I thought you guys would do loser semis after winners finals, but that would make sense if you do loser semis, I guess.
I think loser semis is tomorrow.
Okay.
Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, Joey gets a raid target. You know how last time it went.
Any crash runners on right now?
Any crash runner?
Yeah. We both had a little bit of Savic in us today, so let's go raid Savic.
Okay, that's how we feel. All right. But Savvy did just kind of start relatively recently, so we'll get into the get in early.
Yeah.
But yeah, thanks for sticking around. We'll see you tomorrow for more exciting matches.
See you guys.
Goodbye forever.